I'm almost here. I got distracted. But don't worry. How do I do this again? Oh no, it's been one day and I've forgotten how to do streaming. I've forgotten how to stream. Oh my goodness. but I'll be here soon. How's everyone doing? You know, I'll just open this up. I'm just advertising the stream. There we go. Hashtag vtuber, hashtag ENvtuber. I've got a very healthy breakfast today. Oh gosh, I get distracted. I get super duper ultra distracted. Live ad. Okay, there we go. There we go. You know, I definitely don't have ADHD. Definitely not. An ADHD person wouldn't get this distracted. RimWorld. RimWorld. There we go. You don't have ADHD. You have super ADHD. RimWorld thumbnail. 33. Yeah. I'm enjoying this one of RimWorld. It's nice. I've also got the background music for RimWorld at the moment because it's just on. I've got the game open and it's in the background. Okay. I'm not tempting fate. I'm not tempting fate at all. Things will be fine. Randy loves us. Randy loves us. It's true. Randy loves us so much. I was thinking it'll be really fun if in this game I need a drink. I mean, actually, needing drinks and stuff in the game would be great. Hello, cake. There we go. I was thinking, what if we had like different diseases? Like certain, you could get extra additional traits on top of your base traits that were like health traits. Very rare health traits, but it's just ones that like require a treatment every week or every month or something every day. And if you get treatment, it's fine. If you don't get treatment, bad things can happen. But like each one depends. So in some of them, you'll be like, you know what? We don't need to treat this one. We don't need to treat them. They'll be fine. Did I do this correctly? I hope a blooming did. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. Post. Advertising the stream. Ow! Hi, Erland. How you doing? There we go. Get that stuff off my head. But yeah, because like, what if we had like a bleeding ability? Not bleeding ability, like a trait that like is bleeder or something like that. That would be fun. You started your antibiotics yesterday. Yay, the antibiotics. I hope you feel better soon. What you ill with? What you ill with? I've got a rash on my leg and it's not going away and it's getting worse. I went to the doctor's on Wednesday, like after the stream. That's why I couldn't overrun it. And what did they do? They gave me... Oh yeah, they gave me a new cream. Sorry, I am like... My fault. Ever since I started these... this new nasal spray thing, it's like made my nose all bloody because it's steroid. And then it's like made my throat all itchy. A bacterial infection in your lungs? No! Not. Why is everyone who watches me catching pneumonia? That's not fun. We didn't say what I had. Well, it makes sense. It's fine. I hope you feel better soon. Bacterial infections of a lung don't sound good. I got a fungal infection on my leg. I don't know how I got it. It's probably my eczema flared up. And it just went from there. Oh, but yeah, so it's just getting worse. It's not fun. Oh, look at that fair. Yeah, but what I was thinking, oh, like what if your pawns could get pneumonia? That would be cool. I want them to do a DLC that adds like loads of health conditions into the game, which your pawns can both catch just in the daily. And a lot of them like won't be too hard to... Actually, you do have a bunch of them already. Like Tar keeps getting ill because he's got no immune system. But like what have you had other ones like that are permanent lifelong health conditions unless you replace like body parts? Like you got asthma already in the game and you can fix it by giving your pawns bionic lungs or replacing the lung with like, you know, a fresh lung that doesn't have asthma. And that would be a really fun addition to add to the game. And like we have the trait Bleeder, and Bleeder doesn't do anything. Like 99 times out of 10 having the trait Bleeder, you'd be fine. You'll be fine. Is it lymphoma? But do that thing where when you get a cut and you just keep bleeding and bleeding and bleeding because your blood doesn't coagulate? Is that the word? Like it'll be really fun. And then if you get a treatment, you'll be fine. Like if you get shot or injured or whatever, you won't bleed out too quickly, and or if you get like a minor cut, you can just naturally heal it. But if you do have a trait Bleeder and you don't get treated, if you get a cut, you'll never heal it. Like you won't heal from like damage and stuff like that. And basically any amount of bleeding can potentially kill you and you bleed out quicker. It'd be fun to have like more traits like that. Ones where if you're short on medical supplies, it's fine to leave it untreated. You just have to make sure the pawn is, you know, doesn't get hurt. Oh, it would also like reduce the what's it called? The success chance of like surgeries and stuff if it's not treated. Oh, so you need to treat it then. Oh. That would be fun. And if you'd let your pawns be out, like, if they're wet and cold, they've got chances of catching flu. Actually, yeah, there should be more things of a disease, because I've already got some diseases in, but the only time you see 99% of them is if you've got someone with no immune system like me. But with City Builder. So, like Plague Inc., but with City Builder. Not as bad as Plague Inc. Like, I wouldn't make infections something, like, serious. Maybe... No. No. Why? No! Internet! I'm back. Hi. Hi, back. We're chat. Wait. Back. Why did I type nice? Why did I type nice? I meant to type back. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm mempiled. I'm brain rotted. But not quite infection-y. I thought it was me. No, it was me. It was me. My internet died. Hi, TA, how you doing? Like, I was thinking, if we're talking about like if they added more disease mechanics into RimWorld, like, I don't think they should be too infectious. Or at least most of the infectious ones should just be, like, minor things. Like, do you know stuff where they usually should gain more immunity? You don't without any treatment. All it means is that they feel sick for a little bit. Unless they're, like, really ill or really old or a kid or something, in which case you probably should be treating them for whatever illness they have. Because... they don't gain immunity as quickly. Yeah. But it would be... I mean, maybe it would just be annoying. Maybe it would have, like, a toggle at the start of the game. Or, like, in the game where you can just, like, toggle off diseases. Or, do you know, like, the new disease system. Because, I mean, that's kind of how Anomaly works. Oh, there we go. Anomaly is a weird DLC. So I'm getting my collar on. There we go. I got my collar on. Oh, my hair's a mess. Everything's a mess today. I got crisps. I got crisps. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute for a second while I eat noisy, crunchy crisps. Need more cola. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I've just been running behind a lot today. I apologise. Oh, there we go. Got cola though. I do worry sometimes people hear a can opening if they won't think cola, they'll think beer or something. And I'm like, I don't drink beers. I don't drink alcohol. It's evil. Alcohol evil. Yeah. I don't even like taking painkiller medication because the little ones that do work, they make me all weird. I don't like it. I'd rather be in pain. Load game. Load the toaster, people. Load them. Go and see where we are. I did do some off-stream work like you usually do. Alcohol evil. Evil. It messes up your mind and it does stuff. It does stuff. Here's toaster, people. What did I do? So last time we got attacked by zombie zebras. And we're using them to gain bioferrite and studium. Oh, this is nice music. I gotta have to turn down my little. There we go. Oh, background playlist. There you go. My audio. Yeah. What's been happening though? Yeah, we had this built yesterday. But, oh yeah, that's it. I finally used up most of our plasteel. Yeah, most of it. We did gain some more because I got some people working in the quarries. And mining. I've got from mining a bit more. I can't remember if I did this last stream or not, but I got from mining more. And we need to mine more steel because we're running out. Yeah, we got these plasteel walls here. The blast walls. Yeah. And plasteel armoured doors. Yeah! I should probably put this here as well. Thinking about it. And maybe here as well. But yeah, we got the guns over here. We've got... What do we have? I opened up this wall here and put some plasteel walls down here. And an armoured door. I also got them to mine out this area. And put a security door and a security... That's partly because I found out for IEDs, your characters can set them off if they're forced to walk over them. But they will always try to avoid walking over them if they can. And so if you set them up like this, so they can walk between them without ever having to walk on top of them, it's fine. But originally, I just had like... only one gap. Here, so I'm like, oh, I have to like cut out this area now to make a quicker passageway. And then I was like, you know what, I'll just extend this area around. If you're wondering what all of these things are, yeah, for IEDs, for improvised explosive devices, and we've been making as many as I can with the chem fuel made from the bio stuff. We got them littered everywhere. Like, if I click here, can we see how many are on the map at the moment? Okay, there's 15 traps that are actually placed. And there's another 14 to be placed. Yeah, but I'll put some out here as well, just to, you know, catch the enemies off guard a little. I think, like, this radius is the explosive radius. But yeah, those are, like, got from like this. So if we're running along, we might pop into either of these between the doors where our characters will just go. Yeah. We got, I think I started this yesterday. Oh, and we ran out of hay while I was getting stuff built. And, oh yeah, here we go. Right behind my head. It says Volcanic Winter. It started 3.3 days ago. So not shortly, not too long after we ended last stream. All it does is it seems to lower the temperature by a bit. Not a lot. But the main thing it does is reduce the amount of sun we're getting, which is making the crops that are outside grow slower and reducing the amount of power we get through solar power. I don't know how far it will go down, but it's been getting worse each and every single day. So I've started building another greenhouse with hay because we ran out of hay. We've been struggling to feed all of the animals. We got all of this stuff still to collect, but yeah, we've been struggling to feed all of the animals. So we need more hay. So I expanded this area as well. And I told them to plant lots and lots of eggplants because I found out eggplants are the crop that grows the quickest and has the... It's the one that grows the quickest outside and it has a much longer lifespan than the grass here. Because the issue with this grass is while it's edible, it for the animals, it grows relatively slowly in our weather and it doesn't last a very long time. So the amount of time it has where the animals can actually eat it is really, really low. And as a result, it often dies before the animals even get to, you know, get their fill on it. Because they'll only eat when they're hungry, so they'll only eat a few patches of grass and then suddenly it'll just be all running out on them. Or dying everywhere. And we can't have that because it takes us like weeks to grow for grass, like a couple of weeks, and then it's only around for 1 week. So far the eggplants might be better, but I don't know if they can eat the eggplants without them being harvested. But either way, I've told them to bring eggplants up here whenever we don't have hay there. But yeah, decided we'll get... I know I was building trees here. I say building, I was putting trees down here. In the end, it has to be a greenhouse. I can't remember what I wanted to plant here. I didn't want potatoes. I started planting potatoes. Maybe the cycoid plant? Maybe heel root. I don't think it was food I wanted to grow. I mean, we could grow cycoid, we could grow other stuff. I do have a big old patch of cycoid over here, but I'm not sure it will grow in time. What's this? Cycoid plants here as well. You know what? I could probably put this down and, you know, shrink the zone like this. Oops. That wasn't what I intended to do. There we go. I guess we can have this for cycoid plant. Yeah. This. For... What would we want here? We could get some more hops. I say some more hops. Some hops. Let's get some heel root. We will probably want a lot of heel root. Is that correct? No. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, expand zone. There we go. There we go. And so this is going to be for heal root. This is going to be for psychoid plant and I guess hops. We can put hops here. Yeah. And then we don't need this psychoid plant area here. No, I just want, there we go. We can instead put it to, let's just look up a fertility map for a moment. Is it this one, that one? Okay, that's good fertility. What about up here? Oh, this is all very good fertility. Oh, that's amazing fertility. Oh, well, I guess we got for good fertility here. It's fine. Like that's 100% fertility. That's like 120%. But we can grow. What we do is we don't allow sowing for now. Pepper plant. Oh. Okay. Potato, pumpkins, radish. This is genetically modified, has a very slow growth period. Oh, it has a very short growth period. This means it's an effective crop if you need small amounts of food fast. And the sowing and harvesting work will be the most important factor. Oh. What is this growing time? 1.55 days. Hi. Hi, long stocks. Oh gosh, no wonder I'm struggling to see chat. I've put it in the wrong place. Oops. It's not in its usual place. Hi, long stocks. How you doing? I've been in ENvtuber for a bit now. Might miss more streams. Oh, well, good luck with your ENvtuber, whatever ENvtuber is. Thanks for popping in anyway. Oh, tomatoes! Oh, I want tomatoes. Okay, let's replace this one with tomato. Love me some tomato. And then let's replace, no. There we go. Yeah, enjoy your ENvtuber. What else would we want? Grass? Cotton plant. Oh, we could, no, we don't want to grow fiber corn. Ooh, Optunia. Oh, it's a fruit tree, I guess. Canola. Oh, they can be harvested for oil pretty well. Nah, thank you. Beet plant. Oh, beets are important food in the UK. Wild beets do not require rich soil. They're quite healthy and continue to grow at 10% speed through winter. Or they do require rich soil. Oh, requirement 110%. Okay. Cabbage plant. Oh, buckwheat plant. Fire resistant cabbage plant. Oh, carrots! I love carrots. Companion carrots will grow faster near green beans. Ew, green beans! Cassava plant. Best grown in tropical and warm humid climates. I don't think so. Lettuce plant. Oh, don't let us plant lettuce. Lettuce can be eaten raw like strawberries, but needs to go in the shade outside, but under roof. Okay, that's not good for us then. Green bean plant, garlic plant. Ew, no, garlic's gonna kill me. Corn okra. Very resistant to damage. Okay. I have no idea. Peas, onions. Ew, onions. Evil. Evil plant. Pumpkin. Oh, that sounds good. We could have some pumpkins. You know, wait, we already have some potatoes growing. I was about to say potato plants, but we already have some. We can't plant trees indoors. They destroy the roofs. Hello, Chucky. Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? Quite a hot place. It might be to have most colonists, to have straw hats. We don't have straw hats, but we do have, like, it is a very warm planet we got. What did you miss? I have no idea. Fridays, am I right? I have no idea what you've been missing so far. I apologise. We did painting on Wednesday. We played a couple of fun games on Tuesday and Monday. But what have we been doing? But yeah, oh yeah, it's a very warm planet. It gets to like 70 degrees Celsius outside most days. But we've given everyone shade cones. If you look up here, you can see they've all got shade cones. And most of them have dusters. A couple have lab coats. And we give them tribal wear. And some of our original colonists are heat resistant as well. Pepper plant. We could go for some nice peppers. Some nice peppers. Or pineapples. So we can have pineapple pizza. Ah! Brussels sprouts. No, bell peppers. Bell peppers. On average, 25% of bell peppers will mature into yellow peppers, while 75% will mature into red peppers. The former are more nutritive. Ah! Let's have some bell peppers. What about green bell peppers? We have yellow, green and red bell peppers. There we go. Oh yeah. We've also got Poseidon 9 in hospital here. Don't worry, they'll get over for paralysis in 18 days. Oh, we got hit by a pleasure pause. That's nice. Oh no, we made a pleasure pause last time, didn't we? Yeah. We did the ritual for it. Oh yeah, Malmal's room needs to be smoothed out. I need to stop doing building projects so that we have a chance to actually do some of the smoothing work. I think we did get some done, like I forced them to finish this hospital. Oh no, we got this area still. Ah. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we got this building project to do still. Sosimus is no longer on research all of the time because we got Malmal and Medium Bob now. Medium Bob's helping with the plants as well, so that's good. So we're going to have hops, heel root, psychoid plant here. That means we can get rid of the psychoid plant here and potentially just replace it with more Drago trees. Because we need more wood, because we're using wood to help keep things cool. Like in all these rooms of these cooling boxes. What temperature is it in here? 26 degrees C. 21 in here. 17 here. Ooh, power. Power, 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 power. There we go. What's Crafter Knight's work? Crafter Knight's mostly on hauling duty. Oh yeah, no, she also has to craft stuff. Yeah. Banana, hi, Prince Falcador. Don't banana me. No, Cuptle, stop. Stop eating. No. There we go. All of our elephants are going to Betty Bows. Yes, see, even the animals will avoid the mines, so we don't have to worry about that, hopefully. If they don't, I can always just change the animals to avoid it. Oh yeah, we got more of them over here. Yes, and the enemies come on, they just get loaded up. I should probably put some out here as well. I just realised this is a weak point in our defences. It's not even covered. We should probably get some turrets over here as well. Just going. I don't think they'll want to attack here because it's a wall guarded by turrets. They'd rather. Oh, that's like a broken piece then. That would be massive against our power situation. Yeah, we got to our oil field over here, which is nice. Crafter Knight is making components because we're kind of running out. I need to check like who's on hauling and stuff. And cleaning. Erland. Crafter Knight. Vanry needs to do planting stuff. Medium Bob helps with the plants. Mal. Medium Bob also helps with research. We don't want to do dark study until he gets better. Mau mostly does study and research, but can also do this stuff. They're our primary miner right now. Sparky helps with building, cooking, and... Oh yeah, Medium Bob also does cooking. Hauling and cleaning. Quadro does hauling and cleaning. Helps with the plants. Yeah, we don't actually have we need to get some more cleaning and hauling drones. That's something we need. Oh, this is just stuff to recycle. What a strange banana. I want to see muscles. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Oh, also we got this thing built over here. Yeah. So I brought in the phone into this room. I've set 2 braziers up. And I have set 2 marble columns up. And we started working on the harp last time. Or we finished it. Either way, I moved it over here. And that way Tor can get knighted. Sparky, rather than just standing there, can you help, like... There we go. Prioritize hauling some potatoes. Oh, we're playing the harp. Vanui's gonna do some planting. Yeah, we definitely need more people doing hauling and stuff. I'm thinking at the moment, let's move him off growing. Just get him focused on hauling for Quadro. Few minutes, that feels like hours. Don't worry about it. Dr. Smilex has woken up. Hi! And if you want for proper muscles, then you can always just type Bossin and then muscles. Oh, you just type Bossin, I'll take off this jacket. Oh. What? Where? Why did muscles not work? Oh, there we go. It just took a little while. Yay! I got these little wavy arms. Definitely big old muscles on them. You just can't tell them too chibi, too small. He's making bogger. He's making bogger. Erlen's here. Everything is fine. Everything is good. We just gotta help the only way we could. What's Tar gonna work on first? Oh no, he's just sleeping. He's meditating in bed. Yeah, it's meditating in bed. This is what I do for morning. I meditate. Definitely. Wake up, stay in bed, just meditate. Oh, and Spark is making them Randy burgers. Oh, and tomorrow we're going to make our own burgers from Lego. Go frenzy. Oh, Mau Mau is in a mood of walking about quickly. What's Mau Mau actually doing right now? Studying Shambler, that's fine. Sosimus is cheering up Patient. Nice, nice, nice. Medium Bob is sleeping because he's a night owl. There he is. He's going to bed. Did Tar get a Neo Supercharge yet? He did. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we got a decent amount of Neo Supercharges. I think they do seem to be working. Oh wait, it censored you. Oh, there we go. Boss hat. Oh wait, the boss hat command doesn't work anymore. I forgot. I need to change it. I need to change it again. Stream settings. Edit. It's just hat now. The command is hat. I did change it in one of the streams, but due to how I make the streams. Oh, the poor camel. Yeah, it's just, the command is just hat now. Because, you know, if you move a BOS on boss hat, it becomes a rude word, and that's why it's always censored. Yeah! Gotta be all a hat on. Yeah. French Puff is pregnant. No, French Puff! Okay, we're getting components. What's Erlen doing? Oh, yeah, we've been moving stuff. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. These are going... I'm hoping that when they grow enough, that the animals will be able to eat them. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless doing this. And you can see they eat the hay up there. Oh yeah, I also expanded this area. I can't remember if I did that last stream or not, but we basically expanded the animal area. Oh, we got hops planted. We got some heelwood planted. We got the psychoid leaf planted. What is Sosimus equipped with? Oh yeah, he's a chip equipped with an auger. Yeah. Makes plant work much quicker. I wanted to give him another scythe, I just didn't have any wood for it. What's Tar doing then? Tar is... Oh yeah, he got hit by this weird thing. Apparently it will go away after a while. The sensory mechanites. The animals are helping haul. They're eating some of the hay that's here. It's all fine. But yeah, this is why we need this hay. We're running out too quickly. Bee cat. I don't have a bee cat. I'm sorry. Chi-Chi. I had a command where you burn Cuptle like a knight to a witch. No! No, we're not burning Cuptle. Cuptle's beautiful. Cuptle's a beautiful baby boy. It's a leaper named Big Jim. I don't think there is a leaper named Big Jim. What's the max points of raid? I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure how raids work, but I do know the more wealth you have, the more powerful the raids are, and we have a lot of wealth. We've got defenses set up now. I want to get eventually archer cannons like set up on this back line here. Just going doo 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 doo. And maybe here as well. But I imagine they're more likely to attack from this direction. Oh, and if you're wondering why I've got random turrets here, it's basically to prevent people drop podding. Because apparently they'll try not drop podding in like the area around a turret. So like we got a turret here. So apparently they won't drop pod in here. And we got a turret here. So apparently they won't drop pod in here. And like same with here. So we got one here to cover this area. And one here to cover this area. Oh, did they build these? Oh, they did. They did. We just need to get some wood. Colossal structure. It's a question that you build a monument to commemorate her style. Get it to world medicine. I don't really care for any of this. Building the last monument took a lot out of us. So I'm just going to say no. Just like last time we had to build this monument. Does it contain power armor raiders? I have no idea. I don't know if power armor is in the base game. I know cataphractii armor is. Add a command. There we go. You know, I should probably mine this entire thing away here. It kind of annoys me. Yeah, go away. Oh. Sparky's out here working hard. Ooh. We got a bunch of steel. Yeah, Sparky is set to help with construction. And what's Tar doing? Oh, he's getting treated. And he's sleeping. Consuming a Randy burger. Sparky, what are you doing? You're cooking burgers. I guess we got another wall lamp being built here. Hi, Zosimus! It's over. Yeah, it's a material called plasteel in RimWorld. It's this one. And we've been using it to build these armoured walls and armoured doors and these big old security doors that you see on the outskirts of our base. I'm a cupcake inspector. Let me inspect your cupcake with my coffee. No! Don't eat a cupcake! What's Tar doing? Tar, you need to build stuff. You barely got anything built. I mean, you did get these two things built. What's Sparky doing? He's going to bed. It's like the end of the day already for these guys. Tar's meditating. Oh, he might actually get his psi focus up to where he wants it now. No, never mind. Medium Bob's doing some work. Oh, he's harvesting the ambrosia. I don't know why we couldn't tell him to harvest it. How is this all working? We're getting oil, putting into there. This is full of chem fuel. And this has enough fuel to keep going. Yeah. A crocodile self-tamed! What? We got a crocodile! We got a crocodile! Hi, Talan! Are there any short colonists? No. Not at the moment. I mean, Talan, that boy is probably short, but we can't equip him with anything. Sorry to rain on your crocodile parade. Moving Talan here. Hi, Talan. Yeah, I don't think we can keep a crocodile. We're already struggling to feed the ghouls with enough meat to, you know, sustain them. She was so happy to have a crocodile. I got so sad when she saw me. I wasn't sad when I saw you. I'm gonna mute. Eating some crisps. Oh, iguana. Medium Bob, what you doing? He wants a new supercharge. I don't know why Sparky's like waking up so early and going to bed so early. Same with Branwy. Actually, Branwy like wakes up early, goes to bed late. Hi, dinner's a misery. Took a week medical leave to help my grandmother move. Guess who found a 1 terabyte SSD and it's now mine forever? Your grandmother! Did she find a 1 terabyte SSD? You'd fight your grandmother. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming your grandmother found it and you fought her for the SSD. And that's why you're taking a medical leave because of the injuries you sustained during your fight with your grandmother. The age got to her. Okay, what's this? Drifters Decide Charity. A group of travellers are approaching. The travellers are begging for 700 silver! That's all of our silver! They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give the items to the travellers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Jess. Okay, we're not playing an evil run. We're not going to just attack the drifters. But do we help them? Why are they naked?
Please, I am so poor. I am so broke. I need $1 million pretty please.
Yeah. I mean, he is pretty. And he is sanguine. He's just natural upbeat about the situation pretty much all the time. Well, I mean, if he's constantly upbeat, does he really need our money? I mean, I feel like I could turn him away and he'd be perfectly happy. Oh, but look how good he is. He's good at shooting. Good at melee. Raylor is a faction. The Rylidian Legion is there. Why are they all naked? I don't think that being naked's part of their religion. Yeah.
How did you think when you heard of Operation Disruption?
What's Operation Disruption? I get in Bill Gates' store half naked. Hey dude, they kidnapped my gran. Please give me $1 million. Honestly, that sounds like the good oh, what's it called? Start to a film. Or do you know, like a good part of a trailer of a film? Do you do you imagine Taken, but it's a comedy? And you got this guy, like Adam Sandler or something stupid, half naked, knocking on Bill Gates' door. It sounds like the premise of a super stupid movie. That might be surprisingly good. Cloth pants. I mean, at least some of them are wearing pants. Heart, sunlight sensitivity. I forgot sunlight sensitivity. No. You came to a wrong world if you got sunlight sensitivity. Sweaty, minor pain, tattered apparel. Ratty apparel, minor pain, heart. Uncovered groin. So it's definitely not part of a religion. Recluse, crowded. Yeah, I don't think we should help them. Oh, he's got asthma. I was thinking this guy's really good. Is there some way we can recruit him? But no, he's got asthma. He's incapable of animals, autistic, and firefighting. He's reclusive. Yeah. He wouldn't be good. He'll be stressed.
Is Cupcake gonna kick the hobos off her yard?
Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, recluse is actually only -2. Otherwise, he's got sanguine, which is +12. This guy can eat without a table and not care. Bill Gates, up for a door, give me -$500, please. Making himself richer. Yeah. Gives me a -5. But he bills you for knocking on his door. How Cupcon is gonna kick for hobos. I don't know. We can just say no. But we could also try giving them for stuff like these travellers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. I don't want to do that. We're not bad guys. We're just a research commune that's had to do some questionable stuff in the sake of survival. We're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Also, Oh, the beggar faction. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So it's just a new faction for them. Pyromaniac. So we definitely don't want her on our team. We keep getting attacked by psychic attacks, so I don't think we want someone who's psychically sensitive. Adam Sandler. Traits fisherman. Chemical interest. Nudist. I don't want him on our team. Ooh. Sickly child. Ugh. I mean, it's good at medical, good at cooking, good at shooting and melee. Psychically deaf isn't the worst thing. Factory worker. Oh, incapable of so much though. Animals, mining, construction. Makes sense. Conjuror says we are not an evil colony, but she's inspecting them for the labour. Not for the labour market, just to see if we can get any to join us somehow. I don't think we can. Honestly, I don't think they'll arrive here quickly enough. Oh, Medium Bob's got the iguana. And Crafter Knight just killed the crocodile. I'm so sad about that. Crafter Knight. Prioritize hauling it. Yeah, I think they won't even reach up. Oh gosh! Will they notice the IEDs? Licks her lips. This one has great muscles. No! No! I want to see if they'll notice the IEDs or not. I mean, there's not much we can do if they don't notice them. Like if they are walking around them. Oh gosh, that guy almost stepped on it then. I thought the turret was following them then. Is it following them? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Oh, this turret got built. And Cuptle's there. Hi, Cuptle. So that place is defended. We need to still build this area. What's Tor doing? He's meditating. He gains psi focus so slowly and loses it so quickly. Yeah, I don't think we gain anything by giving them charity. Well, we're not exactly in a position to give them charity. Like, we need the silver. It's not exactly like we're living on a whole load of silver. Those puny flames can't harm me. You defile this sanctum warp spawn. I smite you back into the abyss. Ballas after backhanding a Helldrake for large fuel canister. Yeah. I for one. Sorry about that. Hello, how you doing, Fearful Watchful Turret? I loved this playing this with my friend with the MP mod. Was a bit unstable. Oh wait, there's no like. Wait, how would multiplayer work with this game? Like, do you both have your own colonies? Or do you both just control the colonists? With a multiplayer? Like, how would that work? Okay. Tor's helping cheer up Poseidon 9. Okay, who's doing research? You are researching. Good, good, good. We do have the people researching. That's nice. Granary is constantly having to do work. We got some hay there. So there's no allow sewing here. Oh, Sparky's finally helping build some stuff. And Tor is still cheering up beside a 9. Who does have a TV? No artificial enhancement. Wants neural supercharge. Human shame. Whatever. Entombed underground. No! Like, what do you mean recreation deprived? Watch TV! Little Timmy, if I don't see what you're trying to do your homework? No! No, you need to watch TV. Watch The Simpsons. Have you watched 100 episodes of The Simpsons today? No, I want to do homework. I want to do homework. Yeah, do your homework after you've watched The Simpsons. Oh. That's short. She used to play dwarf. Okay, you both control the colony. Oh, hey, this is my pond. No, it's mine. But we share and set up our own colonies. Used to play a dwarf always, as in like digging underground. When people are tired to cheer up, are you at least getting recreation from this? You ever leaving because of dangerous temperatures? Good. Good. You have mods that add dwarves as ways. Oh, we don't have one of those mods. I don't have a mod active that add a bunch of Warhammer stuff in either. Oh, yeah, they got some of the walls done. Oh, yeah, get them walls up. How's our steel? Oh, gosh, we are not doing well for steel. Oh, we got the steel here, that's fine. And we've got steel elsewhere. Where is it? We had steel here. Any steel underground? I don't think so. You're not doing too well for steel, if I'm entirely honest, at the moment. Oh, we used this one up. No. That's not good. We'll go steel here. If nothing else. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like it for steel. We should play the Dwarf Fortress. There's always an elephant in the colony's corridors. Cupcake never addresses them. Don't worry about it. We don't need to address the elephants. They're just a part of a colony. A happy, beautiful part of a colony. It's an amazing game for autistic people, made by an autistic person. Or made by autistic people, sorry. Dwarf Fortress logic. If sitting on a chair is comfortable, then making a floor out of chairs makes the room comfortable. But what if sitting on a chair is uncomfortable? Then a room of chairs would be very uncomfortable. What about making the walls out of chairs? I prefer RimWorld with mods over Dwarf Fortress. Yeah! Peach tree. No, 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 no. Peach tree. Peach tree. Peach tree. Can you make the roof out of chair? Is it leaky if it's made out of chair? I mean, to be honest, if a chair is comfortable because it's padded, then would it just making the floor out of chair just mean you've got a padded floor? And inevitably make it comfortable? Like, do you know? Like, in like those children play areas, they got a padded floor. It's like, oh, nice to sit on. Oh, do those trampoline places? Oh, have you ever done gymnastics? Oh, have you ever been taken to the nice place with the people in white coats? And they got padded walls there too. I buy Kenji because you're a weeb. I keep seeing stuff about Kenji and I still have no idea what it is. Kenji's a good game for weebs, made by weebs. Oh, I was telling my friend was like, what font should we be using since Calibri's been, you know, stopped being used? And I'm like, well, I know one thing you shouldn't use unless you just want to show your inner weeb to everybody. And that's WildWord CC. That's like that's like the, what's it called? What's the word? The font, that's the word. The font, that was like the standard across like most Western manga translations. You still have a walker corpse for a lifter. It could help a bit. Oh yeah, we still got that thing. I think if we destroy this, we get attacked by mechanoids. So I can't be bothered. We could put turrets all around our base. Actually, what parts of our base isn't covered by turrets right now? This entire area is. Up to here is. If we put a turret here, we'll cover this area. And this turret covers this area. This turret covers most of this area. So we'd want a turret here to cover this area. And like a turret here. One down there. One up here. One there. One here. We need turrets just everywhere to make sure that this area doesn't get hit by the enemy coming in. I recently finished Age of Sigmar horror story, and certain vampires and fantasy shows up. That's not Nefertiti or Manfred. Did I say her name? Kenji is 3D RimWorld, but with a crescent world. I've seen Kenji brought up in the same way as Total War sometimes, so I'm really confused by it. Vampire. What is one of the vampires? Is it Manfred's wife? Isabella. Yeah, that's like the main female vampire I can think of. Chief vampire. No way. Could it be? 2. Genevieve. Oh. Is that a Batonian one? I'm guessing Batonian vampire. Ulrika. Oh yeah, Ulrika. That's another one. I keep forgetting she's a vampire. Since she's really good at shadow magic. Okay, this is getting slowly built. Oh, this is why this isn't being cleaned. It needs to be in the home area. I like how they did all the electronics here except this one wire that connects the electronics. I had Pikachu face when she showed up. Oh, it's never Ulrika. Kenji don't have a genre. You can play it like an RPG, RTS, or a city builder. Ooh. Isabella being married to Manfred. You're no longer my Oshi, for shame. Wow, why did I say Manfred? Vlad. Vlad. Oops. I meant to say Vlad. Manfred. Got me there. Okay, what do I do now? What area is this robot restricted to? Area 1. Okay, I need to expand area 1. Soon. Expand allowed area 1. There we go. Manfred is too busy going to Turkey to get hair transplants. Yeah. JK, I love you. Thank you. Finally, Conjuror said an opinion so bad it made people lose a little respect they didn't even know they had. No, people respect me. No, that's not true. It's fine. It's fine. That was even an opinion. That was accidentally stating a fact incorrectly. He only exists so Nagash can bully him. No one would ever marry Nagash. Nick Manfred. No one would ever marry Manfred. That's true. That's true. Except to divorce him and break his heart. Manfred is too busy going. Tell me one person who respects you. You! You do! And Zosimus. An A for Wolf. Paid actor, you're a paid actor. No, you can't say that, Talan. You're not a paid actor. You're an unpaid intern. Someone that bored can't have a heart. It's true. It's true. Except Picard. Picard is beautiful. He's got the biggest heart of us all, does Picard. They pay me 10 bobs a day to pretend I respect. Oh my gosh, who's paying you? Can I get paid 10 bobs a day? Hello, Banway, the Queen of Britain. Why is she not paying me 10 bobs a day? She requests 10 bobs a day from me. I'm like, I don't have 10 bobs a day. And she's like, well, you can go further into Warhammer debt. I'm like, but my bank doesn't give loans for non-Warhammer related purchases. And my other bank doesn't give loans for non-Cola related purchases. Because she is dead, Conjuror. No, it's not true. It's not true. You lie. Poseidon 9 is resting. Poseidon 9 is resting. He's not watching TV. Please watch your TV. We have so much meat. I've got so much meat. So much meat. We've got so much meat. Okay, you guys, how are you doing for needs? Okay, it seems that they are full of food at the moment. I think a lot of this grass is edible. The eggplants are 52% grown, but they don't look edible yet. They should be edible. Any plants that need moving? No. No. That's fine. What I want to do now is I want to get Quadvo on quarrying duty. And oh, you don't have anything to mine. Oh yeah, you just do quarrying automatically, won't you? Zosimus is researching. You're researching like on the bad bench, dude. Go to the good bench. There we go. Oh, Media Bob's playing beautiful music. Beautiful music. Cuptle's walking on the table. Now on the chairs, to the table, to the chairs. Oh, cool. A mangled figure approached the colony. What's this? Flesh tentacle, surgery scar, surgical scar, artery blockage minor, right eye gone, needs. Genetic pessimism. She's not a Birminghamer, is she? She's a Birminghamer! She's a Birminghamer! She's a Birminghamer! I saw this depressed person. I'm like, is she from Birmingham? She is. You know this. Cuptle has a private concert. Cuptle does have a private concert. I thought the Queen was taken by Nagash. No, the Queen beat up Nagash. Don't worry about it. Birmingham. Yeah, our colonists are from Birmingham. That's why they're resistant to the heat. They're depressed. They can't cook, and they can spit fire. And this person's good with animals.
This depressed, mangled, ugly, no job, no future, no friends person must be from Birmingham.
I mean, if you ever been to Birmingham or you ever lived there, you know it's true. Occultist. She has a deep knowledge of the twisted patterns for dark psychic energy. She can study unnatural entities faster. I don't think that really helps when you got zero intellectual capability. Misandrist, she hates men. And psychically dull. Just like all Birminghamers. Oh, we need... Tor, where are you? Tor, stop singing to a patient. Talk to her. We need to accept this person into our colony. Do we have another bed? Do we have a free bed? We do have a free bed. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. She is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. She can study unnatural phenomena. Yeah, she kind of sucks, but she's another Birminghamer. She can join us. She's got to put a cloth shade cone on. Good. Okay, let's get her onto firefighting, being a patient, bed rest, cleaning, hauling. She's good with animals, so she might actually be good at fishing. She can do that. Yeah, I don't care about her doing crafting for tailoring and smithing. I guess you could do hunting and animal handling. Basic. Oh yeah, you got a shooting and melee. Well, you're not good at it, but you can become good at it. So that'd be good. We need to give you a gun. Do we have any guns around at the moment? We got a revolver. We got frag grenades. Oh, give us some frag grenades. No, she's likely to get herself hurt. Okay, how good is an archer pistol? Damage 10, stopping power 0.5, armor penetration 15, range 28, accuracy 88, 77, 44, 33, 1 second, aiming time 0.3. Sounds like an auto pistol should be able to shoot quickly. Revolver hits harder, has more armor penetration, more stopping power, same range, more accurate, takes longer to cool down though. Same aiming time? Yeah, same aiming time. Yeah, we'll give her a revolver. What's her gear that she's wearing? Cloth t-shirt, cloth robe. I think we probably want to get her out of that robe. Do I have any dusters? Yeah, we do have a duster, so... Yeah, and now she should be very good against the temp. Yeah, 67 degrees. She's good. She's good. She can handle the heat. She's a Birminghamer. Just zero cooking, just like a Birminghamer. She escaped. Yeah, this is the thing. She escaped from a cult to join, and we're not a horrible cult. We'll try helping her out. At the moment, she has some surgical scars. We can replace her arms and legs. We can replace her heart. We can replace her right eye. Actually, I think we do have bionic eyes available. Oh, we can make reinforced barrels now. They cost 150 steel and 2 components. But let's face it. Oh, we can give her a golden eye. Hot killer implant. Artificial. At the moment, actually, we don't have very many good stuff to give her. Hey, got like prosthetic eyes over here. Parts efficiency 80%. It's still better than none. Four components for it. We need to get bionics. How far away are we from Nutramine? Once we got Nutramine, we can switch over to prosthetics and go after bionic replacements over here. Yeah. Who wants to name Slate? Oh yeah, who wants to be Slate named after them? And what does Slate do? She's a fighter, so we can put her up here. You can probably make her some good gear as well. And this will be Slate's bed. Gosh, now I want to play RimWorld and diggy hole. Dig the holes. Yeah. Does anyone want Slate named after them though? We can do this. We can, as long as you have something named after you already. What's Slate going to do? Oh, wait, we need a schedule for her. She's up here. And she's going to help with the hauling and the cleaning. Nice. And Quadro and Branwy are, not Quadro, Branwy, Quadro and Dr. Smilex are mining down here. If we get any male characters, name him Cousin Ockrey. We will try to. Maybe Slater. Slater, maybe Slate. No! You mean as in like maybe later? Yeah, we need more guns and stuff. We need more of everything. We need more research. Why is no one doing any research? Sosimus is helping with the planting. We need more hay, so it's fine. Tor's building. Mal, what are you doing? You are studying the Shambler Zebra, the zombie zebras. That's good. Medium Bob, you're doing that. Anomaly. Yeah, we got 2 anomaly researchers over here. I keep thinking they've escaped because of the same colour as the blooming platform. Okay, Slates actually should be good in melee because they got the flesh tentacle. Oh, no, it just makes the part more efficient. Yeah, we should probably replace the right arm and the left leg. So they don't have to deal with the scars. Or they don't seem to care about the pain. Oh, it's not causing them pain right now. Slate is gonna get some food, I guess. Oh no, you just ate. Okay. Led by Toasties, that's fine. 8 without a table. Genetic pessimism, that's fine. High expectation. Spacious interior. Well, things will be good soon. Actually, this bedroom is terrible. Is it terrible? It's a decent bedroom, even if things haven't been smoothed out yet. Why is this one dull and this one's decent? Oh, because it's got an excellent bed. Okay. Good. Masterwork. Excellent. Good. Okay, it's just because the things over here are better. Volcanic winter still. Minor break risk. Who's got a minor break risk? Slate. Can I tell them to like just read a book or something? Yeah, read a book. That will help you. Immediately stopped reading book. Your comfort's going down. A whole load of sympholine. Oh yeah, that's it. Now we're producing sympholine. We can start building stuff out of it rather than metal. We don't need to build everything from steel anymore, like doors and stuff. Oh, we're running out of wood. What's Mau Mau doing? Helping with the crafting. Sosimus is helping with that. It's fair enough. There's a lot of stuff that I need to work on. You guys producing us plastic and steel. Good, good, good. Potentially components. 25 components. Ooh, a large vein of what? Jade. Ugh. Who wants jade? No one wants jade. Actually, some traders do. Oh, a component! Vanwy is doing some planting. Oh, we're getting some wood. Nice, nice, nice. We need wood. Everyone else is getting void pleasure because of a religion. High expectations, 8 to Randy Burger, somewhat impressive dining room, comfortable, slightly impressive bedroom. Okay, yeah, so as she gets used to a colony, she'll get more benefits. Erland is filling for wood things of wood. You don't need to replace this stuff with more cactus, I guess. No, we'll do it with a Drago tree. Because it's less labor intensive. Oh, this is almost finished now. That's good. That needs to be repaired. Thankfully, it is being done. We got some steel. I got a boba tea, but the store went out of boba. Now it's just tea. No! I've only had a boba tea once, and it was really, really bitter, and I didn't like it. And then I found out it's not meant to be bitter. That just generally means that the boba was, you know, gone off a bit for tapioca balls. So I was sad. I was sad. Large vein of what? Thor tried to convert Slate to his ideology and it resulted in... No! Don't fight! Don't fight for newbie! Thor! Did you kill Slate? No! I'm fighting of my life, defending my dinner from 3 cats. Feed the cats! Wait, bitter, boba teas and toys are being too sweet. I personally have to tell servers for half/quart the sugar. Yeah, mine was awful. Okay, how do I save her now? Cannot capture. I don't want to capture. I want to save. No! Oh no, Sosimus.
I guess the slate was wiped clean.
Capture Slate. And then save her. Okay, who's our doctors? It's only Sosimus and Tor. How badly hurt is Tor? He's bruised, he's got a crack. Slate, on the other hand, is... Crack, 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 bruise, bruise, cracked, bruised, 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 bruised and bruised. Yeah, she is pretty badly damaged. So you can get tended afterwards. Oh. And here was me hoping this would be done today. Set one bed to patients and then rescue them. Yeah, it's not, we got plenty of patient stuff. We got a hospital. It's just that. Oh gosh. Slate is no longer incapable of walking. What's her resistance then? Resistance 0. I think if we just release her immediately, it will result in her joining us. The tending is not great because we're using blooming herbal medicine. Actually, can you just go and immediately prioritize releasing her? Because I think she'll just immediately join back up. Why are you going to put her there? Oh, is it outside the home area? Yeah, I think it's Zosimus to do this was a bad idea. Zosimus is quite slow. Oh no, never mind. She won't get released immediately. She won't join us immediately. I was incorrect. So prisoner we put on to just recruit. It should be pretty quick. Why is Tar always the one starting fights though? How much wood do we have? None. What's Cuptle do? You gotta don't visit for bad things. Okay, good. Cuptle decided not to visit for monsters in the basement. I do like how we've literally got monsters in the basement. I find it kind of hilarious. Actually, what's Tar doing? No, you can not focus on being bed rested. Tar's feeding a Randy burger. Too slate, then. No. Okay, Slate's been recruited again. There we go. New recruit, Slate. And we're gonna have to build another bedroom for another future colonist. Wait, light leather. Which type of leather do we have for most stuff again? Plain leather. We got lots of camel hide. So here we go. 2 of them. Yeah.
Time to lash a cupcake.
No, don't lash a cupcake, native Boris. Probably because of their traits like violent. Wait. Does Tar have a trait violent? No, he's a cannibal and he's jealous and he's sickly and he's psychically dull. Slate is a misandrist occultist who's psychically dull. Not violent. Oh yeah, and then we want structure door. Let's go with sympholine door. Oh. Wait, can I make other stuff out of sympholine? Like this? No. What about this thing? I can make this out of sympholine if I wanted. But it's fine. We got loads of marble and loads of sandstone. Can I make a chair out of sympholine? I can make a dining chair out of sympholine. Actually, that would probably be a good idea. Let's use it. Since we've got it. Yeah. I could probably build a copy of a Sympholine door here. Time to lush a cupcake. No! No! Slate's gone to the hospital bed. Yeah, you can rest up there, Slate. Nice. Oh, there we go. Humanist style surroundings, 8 Randy burger, very impressive rec room, high expectations, extremely comfortable, decent dining room. Oh yeah. Front door noise, that's fine. Intense pain, yeah, I can't blame you. We need to get some bionics. We got some Get It to World medication to make sure, you know, she's fine. Okay, they're just digging up more stones. Okay. How's research going? Okay, yeah, Mau Mau's doing some good research, and so is Sosimus. How's our hay looking? We got hay. Nice. Ooh, the eggplants. Are they going to eat the eggplants? I hope so. Tar's fully healed. Obviously, you're fully healed. You barely got injured. Slate, on the other hand, is complete mess. If we look at prosthetics, there's advanced bionics, Glitter World implants, synthetic organs. Which is the one that we want? Synthetic part. Okay, it's a synthetic tissue that removes scars and stuff on the torso. Minor break risk for Tor. It's because he's sick, that's why. And he's got elite expectations. Okay, how's Slate doing? Going back to bed. Oh no. Oh, she re-equipped her revolver. That's nice. Okay, it's just more stones are picking up. We do have a bunch of components. Maybe this did dig up some components. Okay, now though, I don't think we need young quarry. Yeah, it can help with the plants and for hauling and that sort of stuff. Not seeing them eat the eggplants yet. Ooh, I'm yawning. I hope they do. Oh, some of these IEDs are being built now. Oh, this finally got built. Does it have a roof? We need to toggle these on. Medium Bob, where are you? Does it show roof? Yeah, constructed roof exists here. So what's the temperature in here? Indoors 21 Celsius. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this place works now. We've still got this here detecting all around. We probably need to get one of them up here. But to be honest, I think they can only come in from like this direction. And this direction. Oh, we got some of the IEDs built here. And are building them. Crafter Knight's making some more of the explosive mortar shells. And I think we'll tell them now to build a reinforced barrel. So that we can start setting up some mortars about, like... Probably around here would be a good place for some mortars. So if any siege regiments come along, we can just bombard them. Maybe over here. No, we'll probably want all of the mortars together. So yeah, putting up like 3 of them here. And we can probably put just here a door. Not a door. A shelf that wants all of the mortar ammo on it. Yeah, we'll construct storage, sympholine, open shelf right here. I would say storage, priority, critical, clear all. And what do we want? Shell? Yeah, we want the shells here. I also just mean less travel time for them. How's Slate doing right now? Not too bad. How bad are these? Oh gosh, it is pretty badly damaged. 6.2 on that bruise. They literally almost got 7 on the neck. It's almost decapitated them by punching them in the neck really, really hard. I mean, that must be an embarrassing way to die. It's like, hey, do you want to join my religion? No! Whips at them with like your superhuman tentacle. The opponent just dodges it and just punches you in the neck so hard your head almost falls off. That's like something that would happen in, you know, like Punisher or something like that. Or Spy. Oh, I've been watching Spy X Family Season 3. Really good. I also watched Cold White Film, which was decent. It wasn't amazing. It was good. Spy X Family's great though. I cried so much watching it. No. Did that robot just climb on top of my multi-analyzer? Yeah, we should probably look at doing these mech things soon enough. I should probably also tell Slate to be drafted and like shoot this walk or something. Yeah, that would be a good idea. If you're wondering why it always seems to be night, if you want to tell when it's day, just look at the solar panels. It's because we're in volcanic winter. Unfortunately, we got cloud cover all the time now. And it's still not making it too cool. Oh, wait, it's going down to 39 degrees in the evening. Maybe that does help a little. Oh, yeah, we've got Thor's night ceremony. All braziers must be lit. We don't have the wood for it, that's the issue. We need to get some wood. We need a reliable supply of wood. Okay, once all these psychoid plants. Oh, do we getting psychic tea in? It'd be good if we can get some psychic tea. Allow soft drinks. Tea. Yeah, and beer. Bear meat. Oops. Beer. Yeah. Okay. What's its importance preferred compared to the freezer, which is preferred? You know, we should put this to important then. There we go. The rec room will have this. This is meant to be another recreation room that I want to build eventually. This is just going to be more bedrooms. This is going to be more containment rooms. And this is going to be a big old research room. This area is going to have another thumper in it. And these red things are meant to be ventilation shafts. These areas, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. Maybe we can turn them into workshops or storage places. Probably not good for storage. You don't want to be constantly moving through there. Okay, we've basically done all of the building projects now. So... yeah, I'm making that stuff. Actually, no, we're not. We're not done all the IEDs. That's going to be distracting our constructors. The planned research room reminds me of the SCP logo. Yeah, it's meant to be the SCP logo. That's what we originally built as, because we got anomaly. We got like monsters over here, like this weird metal creature the metal horror that infected Craftonite and exploded from inside her. And then you have like these zombie zebras and stuff. And before we had ghouls. And like zombie people. So yeah, this is all SCP stuff. This will be for research room, this square in the middle. These things, no idea. You can probably use them for like areas of supercharge. You could probably turn this into a rec room, to be honest. I'm going to close this off to basically use as a ventilation shaft as well. That people can walk through. Same with this one. There you go. Thanks, Bob. How you doing? Hi, Bob. Tattered Powell. Who's got Tattered Powell? Tor, why you got Tattered Powell? Which part of your power's tattered? 58%. 49. Oh yeah, tall elephant gloves. Do you actually care about the fact that you've got tattered apparel? Apparently not. Or did you take your gloves off already? He took his gloves off already. Okay, we need to get new gloves. Eat. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the big glove. Medium Bob is working hard as well. Make mittens. Oh, we can make mittens. We can make metal mittens. Yeah, let's make metal mittens. How late am I? Just a musical nugget. You are as late as can be. I apologise. I'm joking. I'm joking. You're a couple of hours late. But it's fine. We spent most of the start of the stream just talking. We got a new person who arrived called Slate. Oh, look at all this stuff. Ooh, they're making the gloves. Mal is ripping up the old gloves. Not Mal, Branwy, sorry. Why does it? Mal's making new gloves. Branwy's ripping up old gloves. And for some reason, no one's breaking down the weapons. Like, Branwy, if I tell you to... Like, I tell you to prioritize recycling. No available workbenches for recycling them. Oh, they can't recycle them at the electric smithy? I guess maybe if we toggle this on, we might be able to recycle it there. Oh, now, yeah. Okay, that's the thing they needed to recycle it. Okay. So we'll eventually go and recycle the old weapons then. My time for hospital seems endless. I have all the symptoms of a flu. So now the doctor's put me on a new treatment. But the good thing is that the pneumonia is subsiding. That's good. That is good that you're feeling better. I know what it's like to be feeling stuck in a hospital, but it's not fun. Oh, we'll complete make mittens. Who was making them? Mal. Stop. Tar. Yeah, after you finish doing that, Tar. You're feeding a Randy burger. Yeah. Oh. There you go. Drinking a drink. Get fed a burger Poseidon 9. Well, what's Medium Bob doing? Medium Bob. Oh, he's going to do some sowing off the grass of the animals. It doesn't look like they're eating the eggplant, sadly. Don't know why they should be. Did Nurgle bless you as well? You got the code. You got a code? Oh no! And you're having to defend yourself from cats. Oh, we got some silver. Nice. Okay, we're making some chem fuel. Good. We're turning chem fuels into explosive shells. Oh, look how many IEDs we got built now. We need to build from over here. Some more over here. How many are left to build? 11. How many do we have built? 22. Oh no. Notifications. Stream. No. It's all well and good. It's all well and good. Slate. Oh, what's Slate doing? Cheering up patient. Oh, I need to reset all of your stuff again. Okay. Can you even be a doctor? No, you're a terrible doctor. You don't have a skill for being a doctor, do you? Like, no, you don't have a passion for it. Ooh, masterwork. Oh, another masterwork by Tor. Oh, this sandstone bed. For Black Mule. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of an animal, abstract shape. The high head of a sitting historian watches over it all. Oh. There's an Amber Alert this morning. No! What is an Amber Alert? Again. For? Like where you are. Ow, 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 ow. Is that like weather? Earthquakes, hurricanes, missiles, an alert for child abduction. What? That's crazy. I'm gonna believe you. Growing season here, now. The growing seasons over here and now. Where I live there's a lot. No, that's horrible. Child abduction is terrible. I mean, any form of abduction is terrible. Don't abduct people, it's bad. It's always hard to tell when Psychoid leaves growing or not. There are 4 of them. What? We got an alert for incoming storms. Oh my god. You know, sometimes I'm just glad to live in Britain. I'm like, what's this? Cornice needs rescue. Erland. Erland had an voluntary psychic wave. Well, at least you're fine, Erland. At least you're fine. Sosimus, where are you? You're over here. Go and save Erland. Yeah, Erland constantly has like these psychic waves that hits them. Oh no, they're fine. Oh no, it did hit Slate as well, and potentially it's Poseidon 9. Oh, agony pulse for 4 days. Ooh. Ah, and you an agony pulse. But they were already in bed, so it didn't matter. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this door broke. Oh, that's sad. Britain may be miserable, but I guess so. We do sometimes get alerts for everywhere, but where I live, generally, it's like I'm not far enough north and stuff. Like in the deeps of Scotland and the hills of Scotland and so on, where you get alerts about it being so snowy and like potential avalanche type things. I'm not so far down south that we get alerts for it being too warm. Or like for dust storms, because sometimes we get dust storms down south from like it's comes up from the Mediterranean and for like the Sahara and stuff. That is like, yeah, I'm just in like the nice pleasurable area where it's all fine, and we don't live in like the flood areas of the marshlands of Britain. Because I guess there are plenty of areas where you do get alerts. Like every so often we get alerts over here, but it's like, yeah, that doesn't really apply to us. Although a while ago, we did actually have like an alert about like a murderer. Like there was a killing and for like, if there's a murderer loose. And like, oh! Well then they caught them, so it was fine. There was another one. No! You get more ads than alerts. No! Adverts! Adverts are evil. Oh, for little things going around. Wait, why is there just random bits of objects just left everywhere? Oh, Crafter Knight's helping with the oil over here. Do. Medium Bob. Medium Bob's working on that stuff. Cupcake. Do. Dude, it's not even the same location. It's up like 50 miles. No, that's horrible. Craft a device that produces crowd. Oh, we researched for dead life dust. We can make people come back from the dead. Bioferrite weaponry, I guess. Requisite not done. Oh, we need precision rifling. Okay. I guess we can't do any more basic research then. Medium Bob is researching. Crafter Knight is doing that. Well, after you've done that, Crafter Knight, can you come over here and prioritize hauling some stuff? Got a tissue? I got a tissue. There we go. Sympholine! There's a load of sirens outside. Oh, Slate's being fed by Tor. Yeah, take care of Slate, Tor. You beat her up badly. If they say she's a misandrist, are you sure you're not a misogynist?
The juice is loose in the crowd. Oh, the humanity.
The juice is loose in the crowd. Oh, the humanity. What do you mean the juice? What do you mean the juice? Rat boy! Oh, we want to recycle this weapon. Yeah. I want to recycle all the primitive weapons since our colonists hate it. So once Slate's up and about and fed and stuff. Oh, Tor wants to get treated for his illness. Sosimus, can you wake up and treat Tor? Okay, how's IEDs going? We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, those up there. These up here. It's fine. 5. And another 5. So we've got 12 IEDs to build. 10 mortar shells. We can actually start getting a mortar built up now. So security. Very important. These mortars are absolutely massive. Like for what they are. This bedroom. I mean, at least we got a bed built in here. That's good. Do we have any wood? No, we don't have any wood left over. How close to being grown are these? Very close to being grown. That's good. What about these cactuses? Nah. They're still relatively young. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot so much for Space Marine armor is the same colour as unpainted minis. It is? Oh, beautiful! That means my minis aren't unpainted. They're wearing fresh from the factory ceramite. It's not had time to be painted yet. They're eating grass here, but they're not eating these eggplants. Hoping that they do soon. Okay, how's the hops coming along? We got hops. We've also got a brewing table over here. We can make what, I guess. Oh wait, do until you have. Oh wait, that's... There we go. Then order... Structure, production. We want barrels, don't we? Yeah, fermenting barrels. And probably could put a couple of fermenting barrels next to them. And here. Yeah. Ferment those things. Although that will require wood. Is there like a way to make a fermenting barrel that's not wooden? No. No. I mean, we do use glass in a lot of fermenting and metal in real life. In fact, a lot of hobbyist fermenting where you just like make alcohol for yourself and your friends. They use on these giant glass tubs, in part because you can actually see inside them to know what the reaction is like. Okay, Slate feeling better yet? How's Slate feeling? Oh, she's really badly hurt. Oh. How's the research going along? This research is very slow. 4,500. What's Mau Mau doing? Researching. Studying the Shambler Zebras. What Sosima's doing. Cheering up the patient. Mau Mau tried to confer Bob. No. No, it always worries me when it goes over for colonists like that and they get grayed out. I'm like, what happened to our colonists? You know, eat the eggplants. That's why I planted them. I think it's because it got grass. I prefer eating grass if I've got access to it. Zygoid plants take a while to grow. How are these ones growing? 17. Bam ba 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 ba. Bam ba na 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 na. Any animals out here? No, just one iguana. Just one iguana. Quadro as a burger. We should probably put some tables out here. You know, with some chairs. Just because people keep wanting to eat out here near the farms. And where's my sympholine chairs? Have we built the sympholine chairs yet? No. We can build copies of them. It's basically just plastic. You can build plastic chairs. Ooh, one of our things. Yeah, what's the sun night? I imagine it's like reached its max in terms of like sunlight. Both multiply at some temperature. Lit 86%. Okay, so it's 86%. So everything's lost like 14% efficiency. That's in terms of like growing outside and solar power. Because of a volcanic winter. You can see, when you see the yellow bars over the animals, it means they're eating. So you'd expect them to eat the eggplants, especially these larger ones. Basically, when it says they can be harvested, you expect them to eat it. Erlen's doing that stuff. After Night's making some components. I guess we are going through components pretty quickly. Oh, gold! You found gold in the mine. We are actually slowly using up this quarry completely. Okay, these IEDs need to be built here. They still need to be built. What is Tar even doing? He's cheering up the patient. You don't exactly seem to be doing much. You've not built this, you've not built these, you're not built that, you're not built this, you're not built these. I guess you did build the TV and this thing and that thing and this thing. What's Sparky doing? You know how I said that, you know, we've done one of our building projects? So they can finally get to smoothing stuff out. Yeah, I just gave them another building project, didn't I? Oh yeah, we need to give them more stuff to do. Structure, smooth walls. There we go. And then floors, smooth terrain. There we go. We have a lot of work to do. Anything interesting here? No, just some steel. Erlen's picking up that sympholine. No, I could actually probably, you know what, build this here instead. How warm is it? Oh, good, it's 21 degrees. I think cancel this one. I don't know if it's close enough that when we're working out here, they'll bother coming over here. I'll probably put it inside here as well. Actually, I don't think there's any loss having it outside. Because it rarely rains and people spend too much time inside and they get upset about it. Weirdos. Who would get upset about being outside? I love it. Actually, do we want them facing the... No, you don't want to face the wall, do you? No. No, you want to face... You want to face outside, don't you? Yeah. You want to face the world. I don't want to face the world. The world's scary. Like someone could be sat here and here. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm a genius. Yeah, none of this is going well. Where's Tor? He went back to bed. So excited today, going to be bringing some filament to my local craft shop and printing goblin tanks. Nice! Goblin tanks! I love grot tanks. Grot tanks are cool. What about a grot mega tank? Wait, sorry, something's going on here. There we go. Oh. Guys, website time. I hope your printing goes well and it doesn't like break. Oops. Oh, slate's fully healed. Nice. Look at this. Attack on Revertop. They've got these models out again. Wait. They're bringing back this terrain. Oh, that's one of the coolest terrain pieces. And they got the fellowship. Oh my goodness. Are these new models? They don't look new. They look like the old models are coming back out. Oh my gosh, you're bringing back classic models. Oh, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And Boromir with his chest full of arrows. And the hobbit's been taken to Isengard. Wait. Have they got this terrain? I never knew this was an actual terrain set. I've seen people with it, but I thought it was just like something people made or like 3D printed. Oh, I never knew it was like an actual set. Oh, this is beautiful. I've been... Ah! They're restocking Lord of the Rings stuff. Yeah, they're bringing back like some of the really old stuff. Like, I remember reading like dwarves that had these like battles in and watching, like, I've been watching really old Let's Plays recently and watching them go through these old battles. Like, with like people playing with the real models. Oh, nostalgia. Nostalgia. It's not even that much nostalgia for me. Goblins in one-page rules, grimdark future are so funny. They go around the galaxy looking for junk, and they're shunned not because they're evil, but because they're awkward entire species of ADHD. Pfft. Isn't that like what elves and dwarves are basically like? Actually, no, that's just like elves, dwarves, and goblins. Goblins have ADHD. Elves, dwarves are just incredibly autistic. They just want to be in the basement playing the games. And elves just have like a slightly different form of autism. Oh, more story free to download. Wait, what's this for? The Something Crusade. Book 9, The Crusade will spend. By the Flammer's Crusade. Oh. Around a black hole. Oh, they love for black holes. I've been reading the book with Belisarius Carl, and it's got like black holes in it. I thought the game has actually been playing in the background this entire time. Just nothing's actually happened except Slate is feeling better. Slate! Why do you go to bed there? No, this is your bed. This is your bedroom. Slate, 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 Slate. There you go. Go to bed over here, you silly Billy. What? No, 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 go to bed! Oh, I didn't schedule you again, did I?
How high of autism are we talking about? Do they do the Naruto run?
Elves do. Dwarves don't. Dwarves do that sort of autism where you don't like change. You want to do the same thing constantly, and you don't want to go outside. You just want to be inside, pickaxing away. You don't want to talk to any strangers. You don't want to change anything that you do. You don't care if it's better. You like what you got. And you got to keep it that way. And it's literally, that's like the kind of autism I kind of have. Although I do like change. I just have to plan ahead. I just like to be told and like plan stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the type of autism the dwarves have. For elves have OCD. No, I think the dwarves are more OCD. I don't think either of that. Actually, no, maybe the elves are. Maybe the elves are, because they get incredibly obsessed with like a specific thing. Like you got the dark elves, the light elves, the high elves, blood elves, wood elves. I guess to some extent they do have the OCD. I feel like dwarves are more OCD than the elves though. Like, do you know, where everything has to be covered in runes and there has to be exactly this many and it has to be exactly a certain size, width and so on. They want everything to be exactly a certain way, and when it's not, they get very, very upset. And when someone does something slightly wrong, they get very upset about it. Like, your introduction has to be exactly 30 seconds long. You spend too long on the introduction, that's a grudging. You say your introduction too quickly, that's a grudging. So if you got a super long name or loads of titles, they don't like it. You'd spend too long introducing yourself. But if you don't have enough names and titles, they don't like it either. You don't spend enough time introducing yourself. How high of autism are we talking? Yeah, that's the thing. You walk into a dwarf bar and order a short. Yeah, that's a grudging. That's a grudging. Another masterwork. A masterwork plastic chair. Helpless Hill. This furniture is engraved with depiction of a group of bell peppers. A snail lies to the right of the main scene.
My girlfriend gets scared when she does a little bit wrong.
That might be perfectionism. Oh, hi, the mongoose. Here is my outdated copy of a Book of Grudges. I sometimes use it as a support beam. No, that's a grudging. That's a grudging. That's like 2 grudges. Hi, Quadro. How are we doing? How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're helping with the planting and the harvesting. Oh, I think they have been eating some of the plants. Maybe. Yeah, they are eating the plants. Good. That's why we put them there, because these ones live longer. Okay, let's not allow sewing. No, let's not allow cutting then over here. Let's just leave this so that they'll eat it. Thor's building the chairs. The elves are more like... They're very pretentious. They think very highly of themselves. Although, often they don't actually think that highly of themselves in a lot of ways. Like, once they do get to know people, they're like, oh, you're actually also cool. It's less that the elves think of elves as better than everyone else. It's more that they think of themselves personally as better than everyone else. Like, dwarves think dwarves are better than everyone else. Elves think they personally are the god's gift. They think themselves as God. Basically. Big difference. Hard to think too highly of themselves and they're naturally so low. I mean, dwarves do have a lot of pride in their work. But they recognise other dwarves as, being skilled and potentially more skilled than them. Elves, in Warhammer at least, elves don't like doing that. So inevitably you do get elves thinking lower of others because the elves are like, well, I'm an elf and I'm amazing. And while no elf is as amazing as me, the fact that I am an elf just makes instantly elves better than everyone else because I am one of them. Well, that's also where, like, the elves are actually, I think, less racist in general than, like, the dwarves, because the elves are generally the ones more willing to put aside their hatred and stuff. But that's also because they think of themselves in this sort of light of, if they take the high ground, that means they're better. I saw a neat thread the other day. What if elves keep losing old arts in spite of their long lives because they plume forgot to teach anybody? That's actually true for Warhammer. They don't teach one another. They closely guard their secrets is one of the things. It's like why people say about craft roads and stuff. It's like elves haven't forgotten how to maintain the what's it called? The webway? It's like, no, a lot of elves have forgotten how. Because it's more that an elf lives for so long that they don't think about teaching it to somebody and then suddenly they die one day. Because, they get killed. Or because there's been a big old war. They basically die for one reason. And usually because something killed them. That they didn't foresee. And when that's happening, they don't really think about stuff like that too much. Oh yeah, does this person have a duster and shit? They do. That's good. We need to produce another shade cone. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. There we go, yeah. How does a human smith know this? My great-great-grandma learned it watching an elf. An elf would never teach a human. I said she watched. The elf seemed to forget she was there. The elves and dwarves both taught humans a lot of stuff in Warhammer. Like the elves taught humans magic. And they've repeatedly taught them different forms of magic through the years, especially when humanity itself has had calamities. The dwarves taught humans all sorts of engineering techniques. And gunpowder, weaponry and all sorts of things. So but what would an elf count as? Like elves dedicate their entire life basically to one thing. which dwarves do to some extent too, but they do it less so than elves. Like, an elf will decide they like singing, and that's all they do for their entire life. Or at least, like, that's the kind of thing they just dedicate themselves fully to it. They decide that they want to fight, but they want to fight in a very specific way, and they just dedicate their entire life to an incredibly long life to doing something relatively, you know, minor. I like the idea of tokenesque world, but humans develop technology at world war speed. So the elves turn around one day and suddenly men have tanks. I do find that kind of funny. That's actually basically Warhammer's idea of it. Humans develop technology at a much quicker rate than elves and dwarves. They're much younger than the elves and dwarves in like Warhammer Fantasy. And while the dwarves have advanced tech, it's barely moved forward in years. Like, it takes them hundreds of years to effectively get a single innovation, you know, mass-produced to become a standard. And so many other dwarves would be like, no, we can't do it. One, because some of them don't want change. And some of them are like, no, this innovation, like, ruins my life's work, which was my grandfather's life, which was his grandfather's life work. It's like, no, we can't do this. This replaces something too important to us. Or to me personally, kind of thing. So it takes some hundreds of years to finally get the innovation approved. And it might never get approved. Or in that case, it might get like tweaked and changed so much by the councils that eventually it just becomes something completely different from what it's meant to be and far less innovative. Humans don't have that issue. That's why humans produce tanks and mechanical horses and repeating shotguns. Bossin. Such a nice hat. Thank you, W. Dabuya. Wait, where's it? There we go. And I can get the hat back on. Dwarves essentially need convincing. It will definitely give them more shinies. Well, but it's not just about getting more wealth. A lot of them are like... They would become poor rather than have change or change tradition. That's actually one of the things about doing like the Slayer Pirates and... what's his name? What's his name? The Slayer Engineer. Who ran around with Felix and co. And is currently in the North in Warhammer Total War. He innovates to a relative degree and without caring too much about tradition. But he's a slayer and people don't like him for it. Elves, on the other hand, their technology isn't even backwards. It looks backwards to us, but it's incredibly advanced. Like, their metal smithing is something that even dwarves think is incredible. And a water! That's going to make anybody who goes outside happy. Nice. We're actually having a good day. Malachi McCason. Yeah, Malachi McCason, that's the one. But what else is there? You've got a bunch of dwarves, a bunch of crazy people, a bunch of Eldar. Oh yeah, the metal smithing and works of the high elves is incredibly advanced, and their knowledge of magic and magical items. But this allows them to make bows that are like as good as guns, and like bolt throwers that are as good as cannons. Like, their boat throwers can bring down stone walls. That's how good they are. It's like, is that a stone wall over there? Yeah, I'm just going to fire a bunch of bolts at it. It's like, a bunch of bolts. The bolt just, like, goes straight through your wall. Well, that's mostly because of that entire thing of dedicating their entire life to doing one thing. And they also have a similar thing of tradition and not going from tradition, but it's more accurate that they just really, really like a certain way about doing something. It's less about the fact it's a traditional way. I mean, Wood Elves, it's more tradition. High Elves, it's more, they just like it. The Dark Elves prefer the repeating crossbows. And that's what they like. They're really obsessed with them. They really want to make them better. They want to shoot with them better. They don't like gunpowder. That's the main thing. I guess that's where it's like they're autistic. Dwarf decapitates his guest of honor. Why do you do that? You said he saved your life. I said he shaved my wife. No! Hat. You're taking my hat away. Extra muscles. Where's the hat command going to work? It should work. Give it a few seconds. Both RimWorld and Prison Architect have a bit of a problem. Everything is only one floor. Yeah. There we go. Crucify Cuptle. No! Yeah, everything only being one floor can kind of get in the way of stuff, unfortunately. But it's fine. Wait, can I make clothing out of sympholine? I don't think I can. Yeah, I have to use Synthred if I wanted to. Or Symphomide. Minecraft sort of has that problem. The taller you build something in a chunk, the more it lags. Yeah. I mean, if you're on a decent computer or whatever, it's fine. But the more chunks you explore, I think the bigger problem in Minecraft is the more you explore, the more it lags. Oh, there we go. The hat, you stole my hat there. The command shouldn't be locked. Let me check if I accidentally locked the hat command. It is possible. Oh, yeah, I did. That's why. Hi, Tor. How's Coral Corp upper management ordering done today? It's gone well. We've actually had no real issues, except we got a new person who joined the colony. And then you beat her up. You beat her up and she was hospitalised and she was so upset she left the colony, but we eventually got her to join back again. But my goodness, Toya, why'd you beat her up? She just said she didn't want to join your religion. She didn't want to join the Toaster Lovers Anonymous. I thought like she's a massively... She's a humanitism. Someone should throw Cuptle to a portal leading to deep space. No! Why would you do that to Cuptle? We got fire grenades, we got... That's heresy. Heresy must be addressed, Cupcon. That's why we throw hands. It's not heresy, the religion is very, very similar. It's like she praises for Omnisire and you praise for Emperor. That's like, you know, two Abrahamic religions hating one another. Would never happen, Tor. Would never happen. They're basically the same religions with slight variants. I'm joking.
Given that God is infinite and the universe is also infinite, would you like a toasted tea cake?
Not toasted. We had tea cakes recently. Well, we don't call them cake. Do we call them cakes? They're not cakes, they're biscuits. They're like big old wagon wheels. Because it's got a biscuit and it's got marshmallow on top and it's covered in chocolate. It's not a cake, so it's fine to eat. Why do you hate Cuptle? Why do you hate the cute little cupcake turtle here? Oh, sure, similar face never come to blows. Yeah, it's true. Similar face would never come to blows. Basically the same thing with a different name. I mean, she doesn't care about the void that much, to be honest. We care a lot about the void. That's like the major difference between the stuff. Cuptle's an irritating... What does Cuptle ever done to you? Cuptle just sits there and dances and sleeps. Oh, look how sad Cuptle is now. Oh. You okay, Cuptle? You okay? We love you, Cuptle. Can we build a wall and isolate her using armed security? Look. She's not the only person of a different religion. You got Craft a Knight of a different religion. Let's look at everyone's social. You're a TLA, they're a TLA. She's a humanitarist. She's actually of the same race as you, Tar, as well. She's the first Birminghamer we've met on this planet. TLA. Dr. Smilex, TLA. Mal is an open creed. Yeah. Medium Bob is TLA. Ryladon. Sophiana Commune. See, Erland's different. There is only you. No, everyone loves Cuptle. Everyone. Ever hear about the Russian Orthodox schism? It was over whether a gesture should be made with 2 fingers or 3. They blamed the incorrect gesture for the fall of Constantinople. Oh, gosh. What about the entire, Protestantism in England? It's all about some guy who wanted a divorce. A trader is calling from nearby. They're hunting him. He is asking you to signal them to draw them to the camp. Okay. If you signal for Ryberg, it will activate a site nearby to harass you. Oh, there's an EMI dynamo machine which can disable electronic devices across the region. And there's an enemy outpost guarded by 3 Yetican. Ugh. Furries. Oh, that is disabling electrical devices is horrible. We can get 800 silver. Tornado generator. Tornado generator. Oh, kite caps. I don't care about that too much. Silent neuroform. If the user presses the device over eyes. It upgrades a Psylink in somebody. We could do that. Oh wait, we get a Psylink neuroformer. Never mind what we do. We can get a recon helmet, which we'll just sell. We can get a tornado generator, which we'll just sell. Maybe we're better to get a capsule. They're all worth the same. Technically, you wanted an annulment. The marriage would have legally never happened. Yeah. As a craft, I already get a taste of wrath and justice at my hands. Yeah. I guess so. Why do you keep wanting to beat up women, Tor? It's only women. I don't want to deal with a blooming EMI, though. How do they even make a dynamo machine? Aren't they tribals yet, Dickon? Nah, I don't want to accept this. It'll just give us a bunch of money and we're not exactly struggling. We'll give us a psychic
rights, equal lefts.
Nah, we don't care. Equal rights. If it was equal rights, he would at least be beating up men as well. No, it's only women. It's only women. That's not called equal. You made this character. I didn't make it. I just randomly rolled it. And look, it doesn't even have a misogynist one. Like that boy over here is misandrous. He hates men. He is a man, but he hates men. Only heretic women. What's Mal Mal? Mal Mal's a man and a heretic. And he's a genie. He's like, I'm not messing with a genie. Not messing with a genie. Have I told you to not allow plant cutting? Oh. Oh, I don't want you to actually try harvesting them. Oh. I wish there was a way to turn off harvesting in an area so you just grow it. Seems equal, JK. They tell someone to run in a circle while holding magic stone, and that finishes the spell and gives you some electricity. I guess so. I do refer to myself as an equal opportunity beat Paul at times. No! Why do the camels? Nothing has legs. Nobody has legs. I mean, look at the elephants. Are those legs are just stumps? Oh, we got the picnic table set up over here. Nice.
We're all the same tasty meat. I mean, we're all the same.
We're all the same tasty meat. We're all the same in every way. We've got some good chairs, a good marble dresser. We need some more wood. Gimme, 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 gimme all of the wood. I really, really want it all. Gimme, 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 gimme all of the wood. We need as much as we can. Exercise time. Nexus, no! We need people set to cleaning. Erland. Help with the cleaning. Heretic burger, the tastiest snack you've ever had. Oh, reminds me of finding the lady in Silent Hill was a geromancer. I was like, so you tell the future by walking in circles or perhaps eating Greek kebabs? Greek kebabs. Wait, do they spin or something? Don't all kebabs spin? Like you got this big old meat thing on a stick and you spin it around and cut things from it. Minor break risk in who? Slate. You're gonna have a Randy burger, so you'll be fine. Needs serious pain. Especially got scars. Nah. I want you over here. Shoot that walker. Oh, we got most of these. We've got one IED left here. We got 5 left over here. What's Tor building? He's building some fermenting barrels. Sparky is cooking some burgers. Slate is going over here and gonna start gunning. Gonna start shooting. I thought they leveled up by shooting stuff. Like, don't they level up by shooting stuff like this? Or is it only by destroying it for level up? Like, she is damaging it. But she's gaining no experience. Okay, anyone else got a unspeakably mad if I hear people call it espresso? Espresso! Espresso? Espresso, espresso! I miss my coffee and creamer powder. Oh, no! Pop on over, I'll make you a very good cafe latte if you want. I'm actually quite good at working my espresso machine. Rise ideas, no ends. The espresso. Look, I don't have coffee, so I'm allowed to make the mistake. Because I never have coffee. Never drink coffee. Anyone asks me for a coffee, I'm like, shut up, you stupid face. I'm gonna throw you in the bin. You're gonna have your cola and you're gonna like it. Coffee. When my parents are big into Sudoku, it bugged me a lot that they refused to learn how to pronounce it. They refused to learn how to pronounce Sudoku. 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 Espresso patolomi. Patolomi. Get you a cup of coffee. Do 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 do. Bam. Ba do 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 ba do. Yeah, she is not leveling up from shooting this. I'm sad. I thought this was the way that you leveled up. Minor break risk for Slate. It's fine. Oh, she's not. Oh, it's because she doesn't like the dark. Oh, it makes sense. She no likey da darky. It gets dark up there. It gets dark in here. There's a lot of dark places to be. Dr. Smilex is going to bed. Does anyone want Slate named after them, by the way? Where is Slate? What are you doing? You're watching TV. You're watching TV. You're watching that TV. It's going very... Oh, we got Martin. Nice. Shells. Oh. Nice. Okay, we need another reinforced barrel. Oh wait, delete, just click this. So we can have a second mark to set up. And that way we can go. Sorry for late replies. I had my phone lying on my bed while listening to Conjuror. Oh. What's this? I'm actually such a coffee lover that I have one espresso machine. One espresso machine in my downstairs kitchen. One capsule machine in my bedroom because lazy. And one more capsule at work because Bossman's coffee sucks. Ooh, I don't know who Bossman is, but I'm gonna trust you on that. That's a lot of coffee. Oh, you get cheeky co-workers trying to use your coffee machine. You told them they can use it. Nice. Do they actually use your coffee machine? What are you making? Oh, probably a free barrel. Yeah. In France, a good few years ago, they had this stuff called Cola Black. Coca-Cola with coffee flavour added. Yeah. I don't mind the smell of coffee. Like, do you know when you're in cafes and it's like, that's a nice smell. I don't like drinking coffee. We know that, but customers are often happy to get a good cup whenever I do work while they wait. Oh, that's nice. Well, once you're finished up there, can you like prioritize hauling the eggplants? Medium Bob's working this console. We got, how much Sympholine do we even have? 120. I guess we have been using it relatively well. That's good. That's good. Full complete make. I wonder if these have like negative beauty for being made out of plastic. Beauty 8 for normal chair. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Okay, that one's good. So let's look at the wooden chair. Good. That's beauty 16. The plastic chair. Good. That's beauty 16. Ah. Okay. I would give it negative beauty for being made out of plastic. I give it as a very good chair. Or maybe not negative beauty, but, you know, less beauty score. In cycling, we have known what's called an atomic bottle, a half and half mix of flat cola and cold coffee. What? I remember seeing the slogan, life's too short for bad coffee, and thinking sometimes you need bad coffee. Reminds you things could be worse. Life's too short for bad cola. Actually, bad cola is better than no cola, so that's fine. Oh, repairing stuff. I got some Yamato honey capsules at Christmas. Basically coffee and brown sugar concentrate. Can mix it with milk or water. Hot or cold. Good stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's build another mortar just here. It's very bloody up here. How's Erland going with the stuff? Forester is no longer in a... Malmau's no longer in a go frenzy. What's your stance on Dr. Pepper? It's good. I can't drink it because it's very fruity. I can, but like only on for odd occasion. Dr. Pepper is so heckin' tasty. Too bad I have to travel 45 minutes one way by train to get it. What? What happened? So you can't get back? It's just a one-way trip. No, Craftonite! Oh, get Craftonite, quick! Can't romance. Thankfully, there's not actually... Okay, we're gonna need to, like, get somebody who's not doing much. Dr. Smilex. We'll get Dr. Smilex to travel around, follow Craftonite. Thankfully, we're not in a very flammable base. Oh gosh, that went out very quickly. This is hilarious. She's like, no, I want to set fire to things. Don't set fire to the elephant. Don't set fire to the barbed wire. Wait, why can't I get you to like... There we go. Yeah. I like Fentleman's Curiosity Cola the best, but it's only available as full sugar, so don't drink it often. Don't set fire to my chairs. Or my multi-analyzer. Okay, she was just no longer in her frenzy of destroying things. But it's only available as full sugar, so don't drink it often. Oh. Same store has JP Pepsi, including some variants. I'm long overdue for a shopping trip. Ooh. Okay, she's using what little wood we have. So we got all the plastic chairs done. What is Tar actually doing now? Oh, he's been building. No, he's not. Never mind. Oh, no, he did. He got one of them done. He got one of the IED things built. He got all of these built. Nice. What a Sparky do. He's probably cooking burgers.
Do not say such things.
Yeah. Presenting the multi-analyzer capable of analyzing up to 10 multi-analyzers at once. Yeah. So, hi, Clyde. Me and my brother drink Coca-Cola Zero, but he lives in a big city where he can get caffeine free too. Isn't Coca-Cola Zero caffeine and sugar free? Diet is sugar free. Zero is caffeine and sugar free. At least that's how it is like in the UK, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Am I going crazy? Pepsi Max is the... is that Diet Pepsi or is that also like both free? I think I know what happened there. Shame Cuptle has a gift for advertising. Yeah. Yeah, I know which word. It's analyze. Analyze! Cuptle doesn't want to read that word. Hey, that is the issue with Cuptle at the moment. Sometimes Cuptle's refusal to say certain things just makes you realise what the bad words are inside fine words. Dear senses of the world, analyse the perfectly. Don't be so uptight about it. Nah, it's just the way that Cuptle's sensor thing works. It's purposely quite restrictive to try and prevent people from just taking advantage of Cuptle. And like trying to get me banned on YouTube. But mostly it's just like puts in a word, anything that has that word in it, Cuptle won't say. That's pretty much just how the sensor works on Cuptle. It's a very simple one. Well, that is one that leads to false positives. But right now, I think I want to do a BRB. Not a BRB, exercise time, because it's a long stream today. And staying still and sedentary too long is a bit bad. So make sure you're stretching your legs and all of that stuff. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah! We love Pepsi Max in Norway. Love it so much that 9% of the world's production is ours. Oh no. Yay, cupcake vein! Thank you! Ow! That's a big cake! Hello, hi, we are. I'm back. Thank you for the super tour. Oh, don't hurt yourself. What's not currency? It's Norwegian currency with a K. But hello, everyone. That cake sounded hard. Might be a bit overdone. Oh, yeah, we get for thing that goes, and it's like I get crushed by the cake. Yuck! Thank you so much, that. Yeah, sensor list, I get to the bit say like Cuptle. I made the sensor list of Cuptle, and the way it's done is like basically if there's a word on the sensor list, it doesn't matter how it's in the sentence. If it's there, it doesn't say it at all. It's kind of crude because, you know, it's a free software that I have. Actually, no, don't have to pay. Yeah, no, I had to pay a bit for it, but it's basically just like an open software that's just made by some independent people. So you could probably tell why it's a bit Well, the other thing is, it's because if someone, you know, with malicious intent decides to like put a bad word in, and all they do is just put another letter in front of a word, yeah, they could get Cuptle to say a bunch of bad stuff that'll get me demonetized or like get the video or stream taken down or whatever just by automatic stuff. So yeah, I don't want that happening. So that's why Cuptle is such like a strict censor thing. When it comes to things like the video game franchises and stuff, though, it's like, yeah, they've got the resources and the tech to make exemption lists and to, you know, do all sorts of stuff to make sure that, you know, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, we need to get hay down here as well. More hay. So what are we discussing? A canal? Or a banal? A banal! Never heard of one. Well then Cuptle just can't read the sentence, but I can still read the sentence. Oh yeah. We've got stuff. Okay, that means at this stage we probably want to have more high explosive shells. Oh gosh, I don't want 500 of them. 30 is enough. 30 explosive shells. Oh, the relevant got given peanuts by Slate, whose shooting skill did not go up at all. Are there like any harmless animals out here? There's a harmless animal over here. I want to like find an animal that won't try taking revenge that we can just like... But there needs to be shooting targets in the game. You know, like, so you can make a shooting range and practice your guy shooting or your melee or whatever. Oh, we got some jade. We're going some hops, we're going some heal root, we're going some cycod leaf, we got a bunch of hay grass. You know, our colony's doing pretty well for ourselves. Our elephant's one of a few creatures that never has to hold back on snacking. Yeah. Rhinos and hippos. They eat way too much food. We are in a good place now, but for a while, we were really struggling to have enough food due to the fact that we had so many elephants. I guess we can recycle that item. isn't there like a repair function at the moment? Destroy and recycle. I actually have no idea if when we were... Wait, there isn't like anything here, is there? No. Okay, these two have the materials. So all they need to do is be built. And then tar and stuff can be focused on smoothing the areas. What's Sparky doing? Probably cooking. Yeah. There's what cut out volume, cooking up a storm. Does Medium Bob do cooking? Yeah, Medium Bob does cooking. Usually Sparky though is so good at keeping on top of cooking that by the time Medium Bob wakes up to do stuff, there's no cooking to be done. How's Medium Bob's skills looking now? 5 for plants, 4 for cooking, 8 for intellectual, or nice. He's getting good. He's getting good. Dr. Smiley's got a supercharge. Yeah, we need to get bionic so we can start giving artificial enhancements to people. We do have some hay over here that needs to be moved over here. I think we should be glad herbivore elephants are mostly herbivores. Think of being lifted up to be snacked on by an elephant. I think an elephant would probably have a hard time to, you know, grab a person like that. But yeah, I have seen like The Simpsons like to do the joke of having the elephant just pick someone up and eat them. But yeah, elephants are I know they can run relatively quickly, but they're not exactly agile or quick-witted animals for the most part. Like, a human could easily escape an elephant in general. Unless it wanted to crush you. If it wanted to just grab hold of you, yeah. Cool ranch Doritos. I wanna be. I woman be. Oh, cool ranch Doritos. That's like a flavour of Doritos, isn't it? They had a rhino hatch from an egg for a joke too. What? Oh, on The Simpsons. On The Simpsons, yeah. 67%, 47%, 38%, 55%. I mean, don't just go in there, kill an animal, and then just leave it with its friends. You're absolute psycho. Rhinos don't come from eggs. What did you just see, Lisa? But rhinos don't come from eggs. Oh, it's like that one joke, do you know? What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Well, obviously a kilogram of feathers. But steel is heavier than feathers. You put for both a kilogram, but steel is heavier than feathers. Steel is heavier than feathers. But for both a kilogram. But the steel, it's heavier than feathers. Where does this leave Skarmory with steel feathers? Well, it leaves it in prison because it's been stealing feathers. And that's wrong. You don't go around stealing stuff. I should probably clear fast on people. Yeah. We need more. We need more trees. We need more wood. We got some cactuses, it's true. We need more trees. We need more wood. Where's a raid? Like, nothing's bad has happened since we got the volcanic winter start. We had one quest where something bad could happen. I'm like, nah. Nah. Can't be bothered, bruv. Can I be bothered? We got some hay here that needs to be moved. Hey! Ho! Let's go! Is there any hay over here? Yeah, there is. Good, good, good. How are we doing for power output for the moment? Yeah, we're doing good still. We're doing good. We be doing well. How much fuel do we still have in here? That's quite a lot of fuel. How's my day? My day's been going well.
How your day, Cupcake?
My day be going well. How is this person? They got 7 days left on the paralysis. The paralysis. And it is possible that right now Slate is injured or whatever. Like they got the metal. Or they're in from or something. Or they're planning to betray us. I just wanted to say hey, but this is the last straw. I'm not bailing you out for this. No! The jokes are terrible. What do we have over here? We have milk. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, because I tell them to use milk before we use bread for the burger. Not bread, of meat for the burgers. Because it can be used in place of meat. Oh, no! They took the... Okay, never mind. I'm going to have to... You know, get Sosimus to wear a lab coat. Because a lab coat makes him research faster. How about medium, Bob? No, you want to be in a lab coat too. I don't care if you took it off. You have to wear it. There's a lab coat right here and I can't select it. Let me select a lab coat, please. Right there. No, I just want the lab coat. Okay, there we go. So we click allow. Oh no, don't force target, force wear it. Okay, apparently we can't just clear for forced clothing. So that means I need to tell him to make another lab coat because we are running out of lab coats. Make lab lab lab. Where's a lab coat? Begins with, there it is. Details. That's all fine. I don't want to use walls.
Your voice
or
is really
levers,
calming.
though.
I enjoy hearing you talk, and I promise I'm not trying to make it sound weird.
Thank you, just a musical nugget. You've spent a good few minutes brainstorming those puns. You're a very punny person, Mongoose. I can't wait till grocery day and getting yogurts and coffee again. Oh, I need to get some stuff from the grocery store. I need to get some mouthwash and some other stuff. Why are you calling me Stinky Erland? It's a good voice for narration, I think. If I ever finish writing my book, I'll do an audiobook version of it on YouTube. But that'll be good for narration. If they walk into here, they get shot. And they get here, they go get shot even more. How is our research going? Why is no one researching? Sosimus, what you doing? Okay, we need wood. Okay, you're fine. Mal, what you doing? No, don't wear a lizard skin duster. Okay, making high explosive shells, which is fair. We do need high explosive shells. I do need wood. We need to get enough wood. What is Tor even doing right now? Oh, he's going to do the IED traps. What's even Sparky doing right now? He's eating a burger. But then he might do something like make an IED trap. He's making an IED trap. Okay. No. Look at him zig and sag through there. Build complete, make a lab coat. Nice. Wait, what's it made from? Cloth. Nice. What's the book about? It's a sci-fi. And it has gods being big old meanies. Actually, it does. So it's a very original idea. It's set roughly 40,000 years in the future and like 25,000 years. No, 15,000 years after like humanity had like this great time of technology. I'm joking. It's set at a time after humanity basically completely conquered the stars. Or after also a great calamity that saw like humanity almost become extinct from it. With a lot of their more magical tech suddenly stopping working for no apparent reason. Like the way you have technology where it's so advanced, it's like indistinguishable from magic. Yeah, they basically had that tech, except then just suddenly one day a lot of it stopped working and completely broke. But humanity repaired, and now you've got a bunch of small nations that are all vying for power and stuff. And you got this big old nation that's basically like the Roman Empire in space that's trying to conquer the like nation of the protagonists and stuff. It's quite heavily inspired by King Arthur and stuff, except it mostly focuses on the Gwen character, Guinevere type character rather than King Arthur. Like, what if King Arthur just randomly died? You're lagging. You went into 16 bits. No, I'm in 16 bits. I need to be in one big bit, not 16 tiny bits. Duster like a long trench coat. Oh yeah, Duster is like a long trench coat. It's very good in these hot environments, apparently. This is why we have everyone in Duster, so their comfortable temperature range is higher. Yeah. Do. Well, what is it about mostly? Where it mostly focuses on like there's this one bit, like this one nation that basically got destroyed by the big old Roman Empire nation, was trying its best to try and recreate some of the ancient technology, and it effectively succeeded. But not only shortly before the Romans arrived, so they had no way of mass producing or anything. Instead, they've just got like this one little data cube. And it basically revolves around that cube. And trying to keep it out of the hand of the big evil bad guys. And questioning who's actually the bad guys in all of this. Art. That being said, the entire idea that, you know, the technology reached a pinnacle and then suddenly everything stopped working, it's not going to be a major theme sort of the story. Instead, it just kind of is in the background and you're meant to infer what happened. Mostly. Until eventually things are confirmed. Because the people in the universe themselves aren't even really aware of what happened because it's just so long ago. Like thousands of years. Well, there's no aliens in it. No aliens. It's all just humans and things evolved from humans. Sparky! Oh, there's Greg Johnson cleaning the floors like a good person. Where's the raids? Look, I tried tempting fate with the title and the thumbnail. I was like, nothing bad can possibly happen to us anymore. And you know, I think the storyteller just agreed. Does the storyteller not realise we're streaming today? Did they decide to take the day off? But like, nah, the volcanic winter's bad enough. It's like, it's barely affecting me, bruv. Super Tech Cube, right. That reminds me. You know, I sometimes forget Reed Richard is a bazillionaire. He's a bazillionaire! Oh. I'm still actually trying to, like, what's it called? Find my main focus. I like world building and enjoy world building and building worlds and stuff, but when it actually comes to for actual focal points stories and like the motivations and stuff, I kind of forget about that. And now I have a bunch of characters who all have their own individual motivations, but it's a bit hard to actually say what the story itself is about. Partly because I've changed who the main character is like 6 times. Bam, 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 bam. But it'll be fine. Bam, bam. If we click here, we can see where all the other island of the world is. There's some up here, some up here, some up here. Some here, some here. How's everyone? How's Slate doing now? She's had some time in the colony. She's not doing too badly. How's Tor doing right now? He's still sick. Apparently this will eventually go away, just one day. But it just takes a while. Tor's just sick all of the time. But if he somehow accidentally planted peanuts on top of a wall lamp, that's hilarious. It's because whenever you plant peanuts, it has a possibility of planting itself nearby as well. Do. Oh, the elephants are in here. Oh, look at little calf. It's full of food. Turning potatoes into chem fuel. Yeah, we've still got plenty of veg and stuff. We got plenty of incendiary stuff. We got everything that needs to be built is now built. So we should start seeing them deciding to smooth out the floors, and then once the floors are done, they'll smooth. Oh, they have. They started up here for some reason. Yeah, they'll eventually get round to finishing these things. We also just need to get more wood. Oh, have we actually started getting some hops done? Doesn't look like we've got anything. How come these ones are so much more grown? Yeah, it sounds like we did harvest some of them. Where did we put it? Huh. Not like we have walked anywhere. Unless we do. Worf from Star Trek. I'm guessing we just
How do you guys do your groceries? I'm low income and rural, so I go only once a month. And what are must-buys for yourself?
I go once. We do our groceries once a week, well, technically twice a week, because we have like a big shop in which we go to the supermarket over the weekend. We also have a shop where, because my mother goes to the gym and stuff, we just shop in the town for some other stuff. Must buys for me: cola, Cocoa Pop Bars, crisps, chicken. A lot of stuff we don't buy on a weekly basis. It's like on a once a month basis, maybe even just once or twice a year, like a big bag of chips. Potatoes we often buy, but not, again, it depends. Like, things that don't keep for very long, or that we go through, is generally things we buy most often. Like, we don't get cheese every week, but we do get apple juice every week. I don't even get cola every week. It's a 1 to 2 week sort of purchase. But we're not rural. Heck, even if we were, being in Britain, you're never really that far away from the supermarket. I guess the biggest must buy is things like toiletries and stuff. When I was living by myself, shopping usually was a once every fortnight sort of deal. Fortnight! Do 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 do. No 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 no. In
Big Ole, America, people can be far out of town.
Big Ole America. Ole. Why did I not stop crying? Like, I've been called stinky for ages. I just keep crying and crying and crying. Don't forget to like the stream. Every like on the stream is another colonist saved from Randy. Oh, components. I kind of just want to tell them to, like, set target to here. Toss, moving stuff. You're cooking. Getting a neural supercharge. Nah, mind that mortar. I want just to randomly. Actually, no. Set target just like over here. Oh, there's a bunch of these. I gave plants. You gave love a bad name. Will this improve your shooting skill? It did, by 10 points. Facilitious prisoner. A baron of a fallen empire seeks your help. A royal archaeologist recently extracted 2 prisoners from ancient cryosleep vault and intended to question them. They keep the prisoners secret from court rivals. Dimitros wants you to hold them for 10 days. A Great Bow Legendary, Matchlock Acrobus, and Plasteel. Goodwill. Oh, that could be good. We could accept for more honour. The prisoners are suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. Do we even want to accept this? I mean, the rewards are kind of meh. I don't care about these rewards. And I have to build a second bed. Sparky's helping smooth stuff out. He's got his little chisel. Look how quick they can smooth stuff with their chisel. Nice. And now he's going to go cook Vandy burgers. What's Tor doing? He's checking on the prisoners. Any excuse not to work. Oh gosh, what was that? The entire world just shook. Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing and no one. La 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 la. Ah, yawn yawn. Oh look, a bunch of stuff sprouted up here. Why did I hear the turret go dun, like it just found a target? I obviously would have warped, otherwise it would show. It needs 25 hops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have any hops. We're like... Oh, it's you! I forgot you were still doing that. Yeah, slate. Clear prioritized work. I completely forgot I just had from just randomly exploding stuff over here. How much experience did we gain? 10. 10. That was it. I have no idea how shooting experience works. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, Tor and Sparkius moving the floor still. With oh, Banri's helping. Yeah, Banri's got to be slower because they don't have an electric chisel. And they're also not that good at construction. But it's fine. Look at him go. Doing a good job. Yeah. What's Tor doing? He's meant to be helping out with all the smoothing. Oh, he's repairing stuff. Okay, that's fair enough. Do. Maybe I should start mining into this mountain. See if we can find anything useful here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, just mine through here. See if we can find anything good. What's Dr. Smilex should be going to do that mining? Yeah, go Dr. Smilex, go Dr. Smilex. Dr. Smilex is pretty good at mining. Probably send them to do more mining here, really. See if we can find any steel or components or plastic or something. You know, just something good. It'll be nice. Can you believe it? The reason we've got like this big old gap here is just because we did a lot of mining and strip mining, and then Venture was like, yeah, we can use this area. That's how we found the steel here. How good is Dr. Smilex at mining now? 16. Very good. Very good. How good is Quadro at mining? Also 16. Very good. How's the research going along? They've been doing that. How's Tar doing? He's fixing more stuff. Oh, look at Sparky working away. And Branwy working away to smooth these floors. What's Tar doing now? Resting. Fair enough. Grid excess of 2,000 because these are still on. Once these switch off. Oh no, it's off. Never mind. Why is that excess so low? Oh my gosh, we are producing so much power, yet we're barely staying over positive at night. Can I move Dr. Smilex? What am I good at? Erland, where are you? You are good at... You can raise the dead. The issue is the dead will be hostile to us. You can also... You're very good at hauling and cleaning, Erland. Actually, you're amazing at that. We needed someone at that. I mean, you do have a burning passion for art and cooking and mining. You know what? We can actually put you onto cooking. Yeah, you got a burning passion for it. We don't have any art for you to make, but you can do some cooking if you want. If Sparky's not fair to do it. But Sparky enjoys his cooking. How good is Sparky at cooking right now? Oh my gosh, he's a Brit with cooking skill of 11. He's Gordon Ramsay! The only Brit that can cook. Which is odd because my actual job is cleaning. Oh! Wow! Well, you're very, very beloved member of our colony. Because you clean. Because that's like the one thing we need. We need people who can haul and we need people who can clean. There are plenty of people who can mine. He's gonna call me a stupid sandwich. No, Sparky's not gonna call you a stupid sandwich. Sparky will be kind. You're not an idiot sandwich. You're a beautiful sandwich. Whose passion will one day turn into a thriving business. Hop, hop, hoppy cod. Hop, hop, hoppy cod. What's this? Oh, canola flowers. What's ooh, psychic soothe. Female. For female colonists, smile with contentment. How many female colonists? Male, female, female, male. Dr. Smilex is male. So that's 3 men, 2 women. 4 men, 2 women. 5 men, 2 women. 6 men, 2 women. 6 men, 3 women. 4 women. 5 women. And 7 men. I thought we had way more female colonists. But no. Man, woman, woman, man. 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 Woman. 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 Man. 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 How old is Bob? But he's only 14. He's still a kid. RimWorld treats him as an adult, but we know he's a kid. What did I miss? I had a long talk with my cousin earlier. Hello. Not much has happened, honestly. The title is honestly not misleading. So far, like, nothing bad has actually happened. The worst we had was Tor beating up Slate, and that's it. We got a new colonist, actually. I don't know if you're aware of that. But yeah, a new person from Birmingham. But they're a bit scarred, and they're missing an eye. Looks like they got stabbed up a lot. But they're from Birmingham, you can expect this. And they've also got an artery blockage, which, again, from Birmingham, you can expect this. From Britain. We're obese, apparently. Yeah, we will need to get bionics researched. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I want to see what Medium Bob is doing. He's on this stuff. He's been on that smoke leaf. Oh, bad person. Oh, he's doing research now. Good. Good. We got a lot of research we need to get done. But the research is coming in slow but steadily. I mean, at least we can research at night with Medium Bob here. Well, we do need to do another psychic ritual soon. What psychic rituals can we do? Pleasure pulse, psychophagy, skip abduction, void provocation. Draw animals. We could do a skip abduction. Actually, we should probably wait for people to wake up first. And get some food. Okay, looks like everyone is up now, so let's try abducting someone. Oh wait, I mean, I know you are psychic, but your psychic sensitivity is apparently bad. Oh, maximum no character. So we don't need Tor, we don't need Sosimus. Let's put people we don't really need here. You're fine. Yeah. Let's remove you. Let's put Erland. It's likely not going to go very well. We don't even have any shards. We've got 1 shard left. We could try drawing Shamblers. to the colony. That's another thing we could do. Oh, we're trying to abduct. Murmured about the horrors. The horrors. We do have a gun. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if we abduct someone and the gun immediately just shoots them? Ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk. I like that mortar sound. Do you know the ba-dunk noise? Ba-dunk. Ba-dunk. Depends on the mortar, I guess. Just for elephant walking through your psychic ritual. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's normal where we come from. Don't mention the elephant in the psychic ritual. We're not going to address it. Actually, I did. No! What's Tar doing? Oh, yes, moving some floss. You're smoothing some floss. You're smoothing and a grooving. You're smoothing them floss. Oh, we abducted someone. Oh, we got survival meals, thanks for it. It completed. We got them from the Viborg faction. Needs. Bio. Oh wait, we need to capture them first. Oh, prisoners. Yeah. Capture agent. Also, we don't know if does anyone want Slate named after them? That's one of the things. Okay, you as a prisoner. Dark psychic shock. What was their bio? Oh, they are good at shooting and melee. They're good at animals. And they're intellectual. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're misogynist. Psychically dull. And a nudist. Ew. Ew. Maybe we should just turn them into ghoul. Should we turn them into ghoul? We can turn them into a ghoul. I guess I'll step up and use my name for Slate. Okay. Blair Boris. Do you want it Blair Boris? What about Slate? What are Slate's passions again? Slate likes shooting, likes melee, likes animals. We've also lost an eye. We are going to fix the issues with them, like the lost eye and stuff. Blair Boris. Accept. I think we'll turn this we don't want a nudist in the colony. Okay, let's look. Can we break them? Prison break, never. Rations, none. Resistance, 23. Oh, we can actually recruit this person. We can actually recruit this person. But they will just cook to death. You know, I'm thinking. We turn him into ghoul. Add Bill. I forgot, how do we turn people into ghouls? Is it just an observation? Ghoul infusion, yeah. We need another, we need more shards. How do we get more shards? It's just Boris. Boris the animal. Oh, so if we're turning this person into a ghoul, does anyone want agent named after them? Actually, one thing we could do, I'm thinking about. We could steal one of their arms and legs to give it to somebody else. Namely, to Blair Boys over here, who, you know, has an injured arm and an injured leg. And then we can, once they're gone, they'll just regrow it. Oh! Actually, can you do that? Can you just, like, add a bill to, like, remove something? No, we can't. We can't just cut off your leg as a ghoul. I guess that would just be overpowered. Now, we want to make bionic legs. Oh, why does this require 2 people? Oh, no, you're just moving stuff, aren't you? This is tyranny. This is tyrannical system. Wow, YouTube and their censorship. Oh. There you go. I have not fully played Anomaly yet. I can't really say anything about it. It's pretty fun as Anomaly. We got Agent on our side. Nice. Okay, then we can change this. This is my first time playing Anomaly too. Oh no, not medical. For colonists, there we go. Then, ooh, shield belt. Oh, shield belt! Ooh, we could give that to somebody. No one does melee though. Like a shield belt. It will stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee or heat. It prevents a wearer from firing out and shuts down instantly if hit by an EMP. Yeah, we don't have any melee fighters. Oh, we do, but it's more like for shooters who can also do melee. Because we got ghouls to do the melee for us. And doing for body blocking and all that stuff. But we can keep the shield belt just in case of a future. Like, is there anyone else who's good at melee here? Who's also not good at shooting? Oh, Poseidon 9 can take it. Yeah, we can give that to Poseidon 9. We're smoothing out the world. We're smoothing it, it's true. Ghouls can wear shield, but no, they can't. Ghouls can't wear or be equipped with anything. We all know how well ghouls work in melee. Look at how many times that boy has fallen. Yeah, but then we got Charlotte over here, who's just amazing. Also, that boy has been good for us. Like, he fought an army of cheaters for us. He fought the elephants, kept the elephants distracted so we could, like, kill them and stuff. Because, you know, they were eating all of our crops. Yeah, these places are being smoothed out. What's Sparky doing now? Cooking Randy burgers. Isn't Erland going to do anything like that? No, Erland's like, no, thank you. I want to operate the resource console. I want to help the oil. Do the oil things. It turns out this entire mountain is just pure sandstone. There's nothing else in it. Who knew? Who knew you could have a mountain of pure sandstone? Food binge medium Bob. No, don't eat all our food. He's a gourmet. He's a gourmet. He loves his food. Agent is in bed. Do 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 do. Agent is in bed. Do 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 do. Agent is a government agent. Agent worked for the government against the rebel groups and excelled. Oh yeah, does anyone want a ghoul named after them who was once... He was an Asperger's rebel, apparently. His Asperger's syndrome meant he struggled with social situations. He became a government agent. He's a nudist misogynist who's psychically dull, incapable of doing anything now because he's a ghoul. He can only melee. He was a Yitkin, meaning he was a furry. And... You know... Maybe you want this person named after you. Wait, this game's got ghouls. Yeah, ghouls, like that boy over here. Ghoul. Charlotte, ghoul. Agent, ghoul. Yeah, ghouls are, they're basically like a colonist, but they can't do anything other than fight. They can't wear clothes. They're from Anomaly. We started with that boy. Very useful. Like, I'm thinking we should probably do this thing. Draw Shambless. Get Branwy to lead it again. Get... Erland likes this type of stuff. Sosimus. Tor. Sparky. Yeah, we want to draw the samplers to us. And once they come on, we can potentially just like practice mortar firing at them. I think that could be good. Name the nudist after my alt Gorfulk. Gorfulk sounds like a cool sword and sorcerer name. Okay, Gorfulk. Bio. Gorfulk. Wait, Gargulf. Oh my gosh, my dyslexia. Gargulf. 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 Like an orc. God. Gark. Gargulf, I meant, should have capitalized the names.
Cupcake. Yay.
Ow.
Woo. 22 months as a member.
Yeah. 22 months as a member. Oh, thanks for being a member for so long. Oh my gosh, it's been so... Wait, why is Medium Bob? Oh, because he's eating lots of food. He's eating all the food. He's eating all the food. E-I-N-D-O. Let's summon a bunch of zombies. But yeah, we're summoning zombies to our position in hopes that we can, you know, devour them. For shards. If we blow them all up, hopefully some of them will drop shards. That's my hope, Cupcon. You actually got the name reference. Kudos. Yay! I mean, once I've read it correctly, I got it. Before then, yeah, I mean, dyslexia is a hell of a thing. Babbled about the mockery of love. Branwy chuckled madly about joy. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0! Draw Shambless complete. Where are they? Where's my Shambless? Where they be? Where are they? Where's my Shambless? They should appear red on the map. Shambles. Shambles. Shambling. Where do you be? 22 months old. He's barely a 2-year-old baby. He's barely a baba. Barely a baba. Oh, I hope you've been using your cupcake magic responsibly. That's an important thing to be like. Where's a Shambless? Did they just do like the rhinos did? They just appeared and instantly bogged off again. No, you're not allowed to do that. I did a ritual. I spent my precious bioferrite. Yeah, we had a bunch of rhinos appear once, like off stream. I decided to like test out for draw animals. Bunch of rhinos came on, walked down here, and then just immediately got off. Like they came in by 1/2 of a block and then just immediately left. Shambless approach. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Blair Boris, Manda Steel Mortar, Sparky, Manda Steel Mortar. I want to see how this will look. Would you just immediately start firing at the Shamblers? Wait, what's that? Shambler Hoggy. Is that a giant Shambler? Is that just a bunch of them stood on top of one another? Oh, it's a bunch of them stood on top of one another. Oh! One of them's dead. They're coming in. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, our defenses. Our beautiful, beautiful defenses. Come on, someone, yeah, step on. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. What's that, 10 off bioferrite? Blair Boris, can I force target? That is a big horde of them though, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I should probably like click one of these bodies. Yeah, let's not have people trying to pick up all of this stuff. Incapacitated. How tough are these walls? Yeah, they're gonna struggle getting through them. Target practice, preemptive strikes of the enemy, yes. Oh, that was so perfect for the way they're all bunched up here. I was hoping that they'll go through here, but Shamblers don't seem to do that. Okay, that was an inaccurate shot. Oh, and Crafter Knight's just building stuff. Okay, it looks like the higher shooting skill, the faster you shoot. Or load or whatever. Oh, that one's down. Oh, those ones weren't aggroed on us yet. Oh gosh, that was a bad shot. Yeah, Blair Boris is really inaccurate. Don't subtly shame Sparky's intellectual skill. Sparky's smarter than you, Blair. Oh, that was a terrible shot. It destroyed all of our blooming razor wire. Okay, I'm thinking we need to wake Tor up here. Tor, go and kill those zombies. He's got his shotgun equipped. Actually, since you're going there, let's get Blair clear prioritized work, clear prioritized work. Yeah, he'll walk around these things. Oh, that was a bigger explosion than I expected. Knocked that one down. Okay, he got hurt there. Get out there, Tor. Quick! Quick! Open up! Get out! Okay, I thought it was way more effective than I expected. How badly hurt are you, Tor? Shredded. Oh gosh, your right arm. Right pinky was torn off. No! Okay, get yourself, you know, into hospital. Rest until healed. Quadro, wake up. Sosimus. Okay, if those IEDs have a lot larger explosion radius than I expected. Sosimus, immediately just wake up and prioritize tending to him. Get your shotgun equipped, you silly Billy. Frodo, get out of here. Yeah, explosions. Get out of there, Tor. Not Tor, Quadro. You should probably not be going over there. Crafter Knight, what you doing? Okay, Quadro. Okay, good. There we go. Shotguns are perfect weapons versus zombies. I mean, as long as you kill it. Did we get any shards at all from this? Doesn't look like it, actually. Well. Oh wait, that's an enemy still. Shoot it. Don't miss. Stop missing. Stop missing. Okay, get closer. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is one tough zombie. There we go. Oh, there's a final Som here. Co-Corp does what Co-Corp does best. No regard for best employee. How is he gonna... He's got another pink key. He's got more than one. Don't miss. There we go. Honestly, we could probably have Blair Boris doing all of this. Oh wait, Crafter Knight, stop being drafted. These zombies are pretty tough. I did actually regard your safety. That's why I pushed you away from the... You know, for bad things. Actually, Quadro, can you just like walk through here? Those turrets are brutal though, shredded the top. Yeah, the mortars and the turrets did a good job. I do find the zombies, yeah, they don't go through here. Other entities do seem to want to go through here, but zombies will just attack the walls. I mean, they're pretty tough walls, but some of them did take a bit of a beating here. I guess this is just more excuse to replace this with the armoured walls. The steel doors held up pretty well though. Sandstone walls didn't. I guess we only need for one IED in here. Oh gosh, yeah, the explosion radius was way bigger than I expected. I guess that one was well placed anyway. That's a lesson learned at least. How's Tar actually doing? You can go into bed rest, Tar, actually. You deserve it. How's Tar's health? You're right, Tom should be fine. You're right, Pinky. We can give you a bionic right, Pinky. Don't worry about it. We didn't send you straight tonight. The IED was here and we still did a stand here. I thought you'd be out of range of it. Because I think it set off the second IED and you weren't out of range of the second one.
Wee woo, let's get this party started.
Yeah. I mean, you were fine, Tor. You're fine. You're just your Pinky. You don't need your Pinky. But yeah, that was a bit harder than I expected. The mortars were more inaccurate than I expected as well. They run out of barrel durability pretty quickly. Oh my gosh, we're building chem fuel. We you love being a cupcake. I love being a cupcake too. No. I feel like we need to build more IED traps on the walls. We'll start that one just a bit further away. Cancel this one. Cancel this one. So we blow them up as they're coming in. Sparky, you can get some building done. In theory. Or Branwy can? No, Branwy's getting us wood. Wood is good. We need more wood. You do realise that without a pinky you can't grip tools properly, right? Yes, you can. You don't need your pinky to grip a tool. You can get a prosthetic pinky, don't worry about it. We can give you a bionic one. Once you've got the research done. How have you not woken up yet? Oh, 14 days of psychic shock. I guess that's fair. 3 days left with them. Do we not actually have anywhere to put shields? Like storage, shield, shield weight. Yeah, this is for shield belts. Guess no one just decided to put the shield belt away. Oh, so Zimmers is giving Tor a burger. Don't worry, Tor. A burger will make you feel better. Honestly, you don't even care about the pain, apparently. You're like, pain? What pain? Oh, you're not sick anymore. Oh, you're not sick. The IED fixed your sickness. The IED cured your Tor. Don't worry about it. You're fine now. You were really ill, except now you're not. You're welcome. Well, we defeated that horde of zombies pretty easily, I think. 20 corpses. How many over here? Another 7. 27. That's it. Going to be like, who the heck is Cupcake? I'm slowly being turned into Adam Smasher 1 digit at a time. Oh gosh. We could call it shock treatment. Yeah, shock treatment. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, how bad is that shredded? I like how your shredded arm is barely worse than the bruise that you gave to Blair Boris. Like, you hit Blair Boris in the neck so hard, she got a bruise, but that's just how hard Tor punches. I sent you into the IED zone because I know how tough you are, Tor. I know how tough you are. I know how strong you are. You can deal with it. Age official demanded. Sosimus wants age official in 4 days. We don't have age official tech, and you should know. You're the one who researched everything. If you don't know how to do something, we don't. Age. No, that one. No, not that one. Reverse. Not with this vasectomy. Bioregeneration, maybe? Heals old scars, regenerate small lost body parts, like fingers and toes, and cures many of the physical maladies that come with old age. That doesn't sound like age reversal. Sounds more like just healing. What does this say? That's not how healing works. IEDs are not medically approved devices. I'm pretty sure improvised explosives are medical. Hospitals are full of them. It's semi-People's Day to think I'd get blown up by an IED on my own national day. I'll be having a drink as consolation for maltreatment. No, 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 no. I'm still paralysed. Yes, you are. What? You only got 3 days left. Only 3 days left of paralysation. We should probably get another TV in here. Like, yeah, for you two, you can have a TV. Okay, what we got going? No building's been done. It's fine as long as a raid doesn't appear, I guess. For Bioferrite, we didn't get any shards from that's a sad thing. I did this entire thing for hopefully blowing what, because other times we've killed shamblers we have managed to get shards on them, but this time we sadly just didn't. Patient Zero seems to have a slight flu. Dr. Cupcon, here's an IED, now go sit on it, it'll fix you right up. No, 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 just stand a couple of meters away and have it face towards you. And then get a zombie to step on it and you'll be showered with zombie guts. And you know, it should fix you for shock therapy. Good thing I'm not sick. No, what do you mean good thing you're not sick? Look, Dr. Cupcon is amazing. Look at this hospital. It's filled with neural soup. It makes your brain go fast. Make brain go fast. Yeah. Medical
Medicinal
IED.
IEDs reminds me you can get who eating C4.
Yeah, get who off eating C4. Don't worry about it. And you can cook your beans with C4. You can cook your baked beans. I like how they all went for this area. None of them went for this area. None of them went to travel through here. Just all of them decided to attack these walls. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because of high value. Yeah, I know what you meant. It's verified improvement, proven treatment, trust. Trust. It's a bit like doing a loud shock can sometimes cure the hiccups. It's like that, just and even now the shock. Big bang. Big boom. Lots of shrapnel. Super nice. Super good fight. You don't do needle. If you think about it really, a needle is just like a tiny bit of shrapnel stabbed into you. An IED is lots and lots of needles just flung right into you. I mean, if one needle can fix you, then a billion of them, you know, can fix a lot of you. See, this is smart. Smarty Cupcake. Proven. I mean, it's not just proven treatment. I mean, look, we got the evidence right here. Is he ill? He's actually feeling better right now than he did before he got exploded. Except for Neo's supercharge thing, him being in bed is I mean, still he's feeling better. Oh, and Sossamus is giving him a Randy burger. A Randy burger. He's got a Vandy burger. He's got a Vandy burger. But I thought that was 14 hours, not 14 days, so that's a bit sad. I could have sent for ghouls to deal with them, to be honest, couldn't have I? Ah, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. It's a bit like we could have sent Boris out there with a revolver and done a lot of damage to them and she would have leveled up. How's the skill now? His shooting didn't go up from any of that. Ugh. Remember, you're amazing. Take care of yourself. And don't forget to like the stream. But, you're relaxing socially. Come out here. I want you to practice your shooting on an iguana. 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 Could you imagine if iguana runs away and just immediately lands on an IED? That would be so hilarious. But also kind of sad. Stand here just in case it like comes after you. Oh no, it's coming after you! Run! Run! Oh yeah, she's getting loads of skill from this. Nice. Even if she's missing. You're an amazing shot, Blair Bolt. No! Almost. Almost. No animals are technically harmed. Because we missed every single time. Our shooting skill is going up. Oh, we actually hit. An animal was harmed. Never mind. Maybe it'll happen. No, I don't want to waste my IEDs on an iguana. It's coming right for you, Blair. Shoot it. She's almost leveled up. It's also going to be meat for the ghouls, that's the other thing. And for the burgers. Blair, can you actually like, you know, hit? There we go. But how is your skill now? You're over halfway to level 5 now. That's good. That's good. There we go. Acupuncture. Oh yeah, acupuncture. Yeah, IED's advanced acupuncture. Don't worry about it. It's just a super advanced technique of doing acupuncture. Ooh, we can turn the braziers on. Once they're lit, we can do the ceremony for Tor. To become... Actually, wait. Oh no, he's almost feeling better. Yeah, he's feeling better. Yeah, once the braziers are lit. Oh, wait. Someone is... Oh, yeah, they're getting the wood. They're doing it. And we got psychic tea as well. Nice. Okay. Let's save the game while we're here. Then... Quests. Thor's night ceremony. We can accept our new silent level. They arrived. Nice. I don't want you to draft, actually. Oh yeah, Erlen's doing some butchering. That's nice. Yeah, how do I get Tor to basically say, yeah, do the quest? Hopefully this room doesn't actually get too warm with those braziers going now. Doesn't seem like it. Right, hopefully they should arrive in here. Oh, actually, just get into here. No, there's a raid! Right while we're doing this.
The eating C4 to get high is a Vietnam War myth. It can cause brain damage.
I mean, obviously it causes brain damage. But, no, they're coming in. Okay, Sparky. Man for Mortar. Frodwo. Man for defenses. Blair Boris. Man to defenses. Rat Boy. Charlotte. This is like the worst timed thing ever. And one of our best fighters is currently just right here. No, Blair Boris. Sparky. No, Sparky can't join. Nog and Quadro. Nog can... Who else needs to fight? Right now. Yeah, it's just them. No one else is good at fighting. So, begin. Ooh, actually, since Quadro, man for Steel Mortar. Are you firing at the drones? It doesn't look like they're firing for whatever reason. Okay, did that land nearby? Near? Okay, we got one of them. So hopefully they'll start firing normally. Okay, it doesn't look like we're firing normally. And yeah, just get that on top of them then. Oh yeah! Okay, it was unimpressive, but it's fine. It's fine. Tor received 2 honor by gathering 9 spectators. Oh, now we're going to give him a Praetor title. Knight title gained. Nice. Okay, but now we need to leave. Draft Tor. Up to here. Actually, probably a good idea putting him there. And maybe Blair Boris here. So Blair doesn't accidentally shoot him. Okay, we got rid of another 3 of them. Okay, that's actually a fine target. Your target is... Oh, that's a fine target too. If they're leaving... Could you imagine if it accidentally hit them while they're walking in front of it or something? Another one's down. Okay, they're beginning for assault. Stop force attacks from Quadro. And get him to here. Okay, I don't think... As soon as they're loaded... Your Wi-Fi is back. Hi, Musical Nugget! IQ kinda sucks. Mine tested quite high, but I don't feel smart. There's no further difference. What's this? YouTube, why would you censor me? Wait, what did it do this time? I don't see it. I'm earning donations for touching grass. Yeah! There's a... Ooh, maybe if we can get it just like targeting right there or something. No. Okay, that missed completely, and they're too close now to be shooting with a mortar. So Sparky. Oh gosh, Charlotte's and that boy are just taking the shots here. Which is kind of a job at schools, but still.
Smiley face emoji. From what I've been seeing, I'm really enjoying it.
What's this? Yay! It ate my saline. No! Okay, our shotguns are just firing fully out. That's good. Okay, how badly hurt are you? Just keep oh no! Not death! Well, you do have bioferrite, I guess. That's fine. Okay, that boy. That boy, get out of here. Oh, darn it. Tar got hit. Blair Boris. How badly hit? Oh, just bruised. Okay, Blair Boris. Fall back. Okay, we need to make another bill. Add bill. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Add bill. Twisted meat. That's the issue. That's why we struggle making them. And well, this one's ready to harvest. And it's this one. That's 85% grown. That's 54%. Okay, this one. We need to chop it down. Get the twisted meat. Okay, Blair Boris. Oh, you did go up a thing there. Okay, I'm going to tell you to. And rest until healed. Okay, so we can now allow, and allow. Okay, our defense didn't go too badly. Oh, Quadro got hit pretty badly hurt as well. No, he just got bruised. Never mind. You just got bruised. Oh, Charles can shoot. What's this? Use two. You unused permit points to. What do we want to do? Sorry. Permit points. We'll have more guns after this. No, we don't get guns on them, unfortunately. We have components and steel from them, but that's about it. What's all of this stuff? Cooldown 60 days. Honor cost if used during cooldown. Oh. Carver drop a 250 steel. Ooh. Honor cost if used during cooldown. Food drop 20%. That's not much. Cooldown, what's this? Call a group of 4 labourers to assist you for 4 days. These workers can only do general labour tasks. You can control them as though they were your own colonists. You're required to keep them safe. Call Trooper Squad. Ooh. I don't even need to keep these ones safe. Silver drop. Calls a 500 silver. Air Dome Strike. Call a single impact air dome strike on a target position. Call a shuttle for your own use. It will transport colonists, items, and animals anywhere you like within 70 tiles. Oh my goodness, this is really... I've never heard of any of this stuff before. Baron, Praetor, and you can become a Praetor. Call Catafact Squad. Like, how long will the warriors stay with us if we call in warriors? We got more components. The components are definitely worth it. Tar, I'm going to allow you to self-tend. Generally not as good, but it's only bruises. We also need... Sparky, can you prioritize burying Charlotte, I guess? Yeah, we can bring Charlotte back. It's fine. We got twisted meat. Be nice if we could get twisted meat from Shamblers. So how far out? You're not at all. You literally, we can do a Praetor ceremony, right? Well, we can't. We need 2 more columns in this room. I don't know where to put the columns. Oh yeah, let's stop the fuel in here because we do not want fires. Maybe put a column here. Column here. But yeah, we can pretty much do that. You've got more than enough honor. Actually, let's look at you, Tor. If we go into social, is it social? Is it bio? Bio. We can look here. Knights. Your knight. Praetor is after night. It requires a total of 31 honor. And you have 10 spare honor. Okay, so you got exactly enough honor to become a praetor. Randy burgers. Disallowed work types, done neighbor. Disables hauling and cleaning. You're already incapable of cleaning, so that barely changes anything. Well, what do you actually have? You got leader speech, work drive, command combat, burden, water skip. Oh yeah, you can extinguish fires using magic. Beckon. Psychically command the target to approach a caster. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that bar you can do whatever. Where's Medium Bob? What's he doing? Oh yeah, he's chopping down that tree, so we're going to get some twisted meat. And as soon as we do, we'll make a resurrection serum. Like as soon as he chops it down, just tell him to... I'm going to need a time to move a twisted meat and then resurrection serum. No, medium Bob. Prioritize hauling. Yeah. We get some more bioferrite, which is good. But then... yeah, can't make it. How much twisted meat do we have? None. I'm guessing either we used it all or someone ate it. Looking at the ghouls of the 8 one. Twisted meat. Yeah, twisted meat is something you can get from certain anomaly things. It's basically just anomalous meat. Mutant meat. Meat you get from weird trees. Okay, after you've eaten your burger, can you go off and prioritize the lab work? So that way no one will get the twisted meat before you can. There you go. Yeah, if you're worried that someone will just inevitably steal something you want to use, you can just queue up the task and it will become a reserved task. You know, using whatever the thing is. And no one will be able to take it. Unless you force them to take it. Blair Boris is a bit beaten up, but it's fine. It's fine. Quadro is injured. Tor is treated. Sosimus, go and heal Quadro. Oh, we got the resurrection serum. Now, where is... open this. Then use it on Claire. Use it on Claire. Zosimus is healing quad. Whoa. How much medicine do we have left? 42 normal medicine. That's good. I just want to make sure we're not wasting. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we might have accidentally wasted some Glitter World on Blair. Oh, and Dr. Smilex also has Glitter World medicine on. And Mau. Yeah, I forgot new colonists will always have Glitter World medication assigned to them. Okay, Charlotte's back. We do not have enough medical beds of this. Okay, we need to build a copy of this medical bed. Over here. With this. Honestly, we should probably move them along. Move that one to here. That there, put another bed here, put one thing there, another bed here, one thing there. Yeah, let's do that. Colonist needs rescue. They do. But I mean, they'll eventually get back up by themselves. Blair Boris is... Oh gosh, no one's fed Blair. Zosimus, go and feed Blair. Okay, Tar, you don't need to be on bed rest anymore. You're only bruised by the shotgun. You got hit by a shotgun and it only bruised you. Walk it off. I can probably add hops to this. And what? Yeah. Tar's fully healed already. We need some beds made. Consuming Randy Burger. Well, as soon as you consume that Randy Burger, prioritize building this. And Sparky, get up and prioritize building this. We need more beds. We got a bed shortage. Medium Bob's going to bed. Already need another one of these. Cupcon's famous bedside manner. You've only been hit by a shotgun. Just walk. Look. If you can't walk off being hit by a shotgun, then what you good for, eh? Absolutely nothing. War. No, not reinstall. Build copy. Build copy. Honestly, I should probably replace these with plastic. Just pop some buffalo fingers in the oven. Yeah! Yeah, get some plastic bedside cabinets. There we go. That feels more better. Oh, you miss hard-boiled eggs. You want mass bomb. Mass bomb. There you go. Eventually. I'm probably the tankiest colonist at this point, so I kind of get it, but still. Phasing, Cupcon, phasing. No, 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 no. Actually, I think it's probably because of all your armor. Like, look at this. You've got steel mail mittens, elephant leather tall boots, lamia vest, steel mail shirt, rhinoceros leather button down shirt, camel hide shade cone. You're a tough nugget to crack. No, mass bomb should work. But just in case it didn't. It might have been mass space bomb. Ah, there we go. There we go. Whee! Explosions! Yeah. Do. Okay, how is all of this? Oh gosh, we got so much to haul. Actually, can you like prioritize hauling components, please? That's way more important. Did you literally only pick up 6 of them, Crafter Knight? Can we just get the ghouls to eat the bodies? Actually, for these ones, we shred them. For the zombie ones, we actually feed them to the trees. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we feed these 3 bodies to the trees, and hopefully that means more trees grow, meaning we can get more twisted meat, meaning we can bring our ghouls back from the dead. Apparently there's other ways to get twisted meat, but... Oh, I know why no one's going out there. Okay, it's, For now, we just need to tell people that they can go unrestricted. Into Area 2. Yeah, go into Area 2. Area 3 is the safe one that stops people going out into there. We could move the animals to somewhere, but then I don't want them eating all of our crops. Does Quadro like plants? Quadro doesn't like plants. Why do I have Quadro on plants? Yeah, stop with the plants. Stop with the plants, Quadro. Just want you, for now, helping. Oh, yeah, we got a load of hay. So what I want to do now is architect floors, straw matting. There we go. Got all of these walls and stuff to repair, sadly. Flash storm. Localized flash storm over here. That's fine. All it's got is sand and stuff to spread the fire to. How come these guys can pick up 200 hauls? No one else can. Quadro should be maximising hauling. Actually, Erland, let's get Erland maximising hauling rather than cleaning. The more we are focused on hauling, the better. Charlotte's walking around again, that's good. Where's our twisted meat? We are running a bit low on meat. We got plenty of animals. Oh, every single male's just being made a bit upset by a psychic drone. We could do a psychic ritual that creates a pleasure pulse. Flash storm is over. All it did was set a few minor fires over here. At least it wasn't on that oil field. Now decide to have what to drink with your wings. Cola! Beer, cider, White Claw, or peach soju. For cola. For cola! Ooh, new feeling. I tried watching that and I couldn't really get into it, to be honest. Not really my cup of tea. I mean, I loved the first 5 episodes. First 5 episodes are really nice. But then when it got to the dragon and stuff, I'm like, it felt like it became a changed anime direction. It's like, oh. If I'm gonna try, I got up to episode 14 before I quit, and then I was told episode 15's really good, so I'm like, okay. Like, if it goes back to being what it was in the first 5 episodes. What Spy X Family? I never realised they had a season 3 out. I'm like, oh! And the season 3 was so good. Season 3! But yeah, Jefferson 3 one's just not my cup of tea. Oh, the hay gets really built very quickly. But I mean, I guess making a straw floor isn't very difficult. Okay, what's Brannery doing? You're meant to be... Yeah, gosh, you've got loads of work to do. My goodness. What Sosimus doing? You're sleeping. Haven't got to that season yet. Oh, it's beautiful. Entity escape. Metal horror. Okay, how do we deal with a metal horror? Charlotte, Rat Boy. Todd, do you want to prove just how tough you are? Okay, this will be the last thing we do for today. Tar, come down here. I did find some fishing animes though. I enjoyed them. Fishing anime. Ooh. Okay, Charlotte, actually. Just stand here for now. Oh gosh, it managed to actually break the door. Actually, Tor, stand here. Get Charlotte to stand here. Actually, no. Charlotte, stay stood there. Tor, you want to get a direct line of sight on it? Yeah. Okay, Carlos needs rescue, that's fine. How is your shots going so far all over the place? My goodness, this thing is tough. Look at all these chain shotgun and ghoul claw shots. I can see why people just getting 2 or 3 of them and appearing in a colony and it's game over. I also enjoyed Ruby Rocks. Oh, it's down. Okay. First things first. Tar. Capture Metal Horror. We need this. No, put it in this one. Oh, yeah, because it's weakened. Oh. Can I build an armored door? How much plasteel do we have? 300, that's good. That's containment strength 135. Oh wait, these aren't medical beds. Oops. I thought they'd be automatic medical beds. Maybe that's annoying for people. Rescue. Rescue them, Tar. Yeah, these metal horrors are honestly absolutely terrifying. Like, look at how much damage it took before it finally went down. And it's even had bioferrite extraction on it. It's like gunshot to the neck, crack from a shotgun, flesh rip crack to gunshot crack, gunshot crack, gunshot crack. It's like there's so much damage and it's still going. Let's look how badly that boy was hurt by it. Yeah. Pretty badly damaged, yeah. Now Charlotte does take more damage, so... I've not heard of Rory Rocks, I think. I've heard of Bochi Rock. Bochi for Rock. That is great. Love that anime. What's some other anime? I'm looking around to see if I can find some other anime. I like relaxing anime. That's like mildly humorous. Not prefers. Oh yeah, we don't need these being held open anymore. At least what's it called? Stuff worked. I wonder if I could put turrets here if I would be able to shoot through the bars at it. We have a lot of work to do now. But it's fine. Like, if I put a couple of turrets here, will they just be able to shoot at it as soon as it comes out? Oh, should I just put an IED just right in front of it so it escapes and just gets blown up immediately? And, like, put 2 more? That would be hilarious. Now, if every single time someone wants to study it, they'll be, you know, stepping on IEDs. And it's in a mountain. I don't think putting explosive in the middle of a mountain is a very good idea with the intent to set them off. Yeah, mechanoid bodies can be shredded. Usually just for steel, as far as I'm aware. At least we got 71 components now. Oh, we got what? Are the fermenting barrels actually fermenting? I have no idea. How do I even tell? I don't know how much war wart we need, war wart. we need to make beer. But anyway, with that, okay, you know, that entire thing was tempting fate for the entire stream, wondering why aren't we being attacked? Well, we did get attacked. We drew some shamblers here. It was just waiting for me to try and spell my own doom. You know? Like, it appeared. Like, we brought in the shamblers. We blew up our own defences. And then we're like, okay, that's that. Let's give a crown to Tor. And he immediately got... And that's when we got attacked by a raid of... I don't know how many mechanoids attacked us. It must have been a lot, because look at all these things. Yeah, must have been quite a lot of mechanoids. We had dozens of bodies. Well, we dealt with them. We dealt with them. What's Boris's shooting skill now? Boris. Oh, decent progress to level 6. That's good. What's Tor's shooting skill? 15. Quadro, 13. Sparky, 12. We can actually check just how much damage like they took. If we look at health, it shows us exactly gunshot, mini turret, artificial brain shattered by a gunshot wound. Probably mini turret. Shot off by the mini turret. Actually, wait. Yeah. Gunshot revolver. Ooh, that means it's below Boris. Yeah, pump shotgun is Quadro. This one. Crack from mortar. Artificial brain shattered by Sparky. Right leg shot off by Sparky. Or shattered, sorry. And the gunshot bolt action rifle. That's probably just one shot tearing through it. We have some decent shooters. We do. We do. After night, can I tell you to prioritize hauling stuff first? Yeah, just toss some hay. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna prioritize hauling that hay. Bring it over as soon as she drops it, as soon as she goes near this hay. And there we go. Yeah. Is there anything else I wanted you to prioritize hauling? I swear there was something. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff over here. It's annoying me. Oh, Charlotte got back up. Yeah, we've been putting our ghouls, we've been putting our entire colonists through like the grinder lately. We've got a lot of repairs to do. I'll try getting it fixed off stream so not spending the entire... Oh wait, there's a destroyed... Oh no, it's just Palo. Yeah, they got shotgun to death. I'll try seeing if we can fix up as much as I can off stream. Although if we do get attacked, I'll probably just save and just start the next stream with attack going on. But anyway, save. We need to quit. I just keep doing one more date. One more thing we need to do. I've got a bad habit of fighting games. But hello, everybody. I'm here. Let's take this hat off. It's big. Let's get my jacket on. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. If you've enjoyed the stream, then please like it. Especially if you're feeling especially jazzy, please like the stream. Oh, but thank you for watching. I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And remember to work hard, but play harder. Eat good food, sleep well. Dream of cupcakes, but don't eat cupcakes. Because a friend's not food. Yeah. And take care of yourself. Be kind to others and vice versa. Eat good food, sleep well. Yeah, all of that good stuff. All of that good stuff. Tomorrow, 200 fan cam. We're building for Lego Krusty Burger. Yeah. And I'm definitely not going to eat for Legos after we make some nice burgers. Food. I'm going to order a Burger King as soon as I end this. Bye-bye, everyone. Whee! Ah! Love you all.